Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the Cytherian on Twitch. Happy Valentines to each and every one of my Valentines out there. From myself and from our dear star of the show, who is feeling a little bit camera shy today, surprisingly. Although she just wants to be closer up, I see. Thank you, JC. Yes, I'm looking quite beautiful. You know, I just had to doll myself up for Valentine's. It was a very special occasion for me. I've always been a big fan of any occasion to celebrate love, of course. Even if Saint Valentine's Day is a rather silly Hallmark sort of holiday. I love roses, and I love red, and I love doves, and I love love. So, with all that in mind. Oh, and chocolate. I love chocolate. But yes, here's our star of the show today, because today, if you are not otherwise aware, we were going to be playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is a pigeon-themed dating sim. That's about as much as I know about it. And I thought, you know, our beautiful single pidge here, she could be the one to decide for us. Who? Is Hermes nervous? I mean, she's about to be introduced to a slew of very handsome gentlemen, so... of course she's a bit nervous. Just a little bit. But it's okay. I'm here for you, darling. I'm here. Don't worry. Don't get too nervous. Full eye contact. Are we really doing a dating sim for Hermes? Yes, we are. Is this game set up yet? Game capture, Hatoful Boyfriend. There we go. There's no sound now. I think the game's just the audio stopped, so it's going to reset again. I think the song just came to a natural conclusion. So, as I've said, yes, we are in fact doing a dating sim for Hermes. I know, again, absolutely nothing about this game except that it's a dating sim, and all the boys are pigeons. That's it. That's all I know. So we're going in blind. Which is how games are best played in my experience. We're going to be doing a lot of that this year, in fact. We're going to be trying to move towards games that are... She's picking up my beauty marks. Aren't you sweet? This is why we need to get her a boyfriend. She thinks I'm her boyfriend. Alright, St. Pigeonation's Institute. Welcome to St. Pigeonation. Please enter your name. Well, it's obviously going to be Hermes. Poor Pudge finds my voice so threatening. Oh no. Here I thought I was relaxing. Okay, Hermes, what's your last name? The Pigeon? Hermes the Pigeon. Hello, Amber. Happy Hearts Day to you. Pigeon Catholic School. Exactly. Weak cabbage. Is Hermes to Pigeon okay? Do you think that's appropriate, Hermes? No. Let's enter your proper last name. We'll go with Hermes for the first name. But, you know, you can have my last name because you're my daughter. There we go. Hermes Lux. There we go. Yes. You have to look at the screen, darling. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Well, we don't want that, do we? Absolutely not. We don't want Hermes getting confused. No, certainly not. There we go. Let's go. Let's away, Hermes. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Do you hear that, Hermes? Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. What? We're absolutely a bird. we're undoubtedly a bird, right, Hermes? She's a bird. Maybe she's confused. It's alright. Head canon that Hermes has gone to school for sculpture and isn't very good but tries anyhow. She just picks away at the marble. She's not a bird, she's the bird. Ah, you mean she's the bird that's the word? Is that true, baby? Alright, not every day I see rushing along like this. Ryota, is that how that's pronounced? Usually, you would have been ready for an hour by now, Hermes. Overslept? Did you oversleep, Hermes? She did oversleep. Ryota Kawara. This rock dove, he is just like you, darling, a rock dove. He's not quite as pretty looking as you, though. I think you're a little bit out of his league. Hello, ominous watermelon. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. Interesting. She's not even looking at him. She has no interest in him. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. It's just like me. Just kidding, I'm not kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. That's not true. Hermes eats only seeds. She's a punk boy, a crested dove. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, sounds like the school bell. It's true, she does only have eyes for me. Alright, the bell. Hermes, do you hear that? We better go to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. Well, you said jeepers and he sort of ruined his whole, even approach at being, an acceptable date. Also, look at that beak. It's not quite right, is it, Hermes? You could do better. She's trying to pick me in the mouth. Give me kisses. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. So for those who aren't, if it's not obvious, I don't really do dating sims generally, so this is going to be so bizarre. The most splendid and greatest academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon, and for the Pigeon. It's for you. Don't go up my nose, please. She's always trying to pluck my nose hairs. Right, it's the first term of this semester. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. That's how I keep them so neat. Yes, she just plucks away at my nose hairs. I don't need a trimmer. Every time they start getting long. Hello, Fairy Bites. Happy Love Day, my dear. Happy Captain Cook got stabbed to death day, as he deserved. Kazuaki. Good morning, everybody. That's almost as bad as every pony. My goodness. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in maths and physics, and also some other things. He just fell asleep on us. The teacher's fallen asleep. So wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. Hermes doesn't. She rests her eyes. It's very cozy. This quail is Nanaki Kazuyaki. Or Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific maths teacher. Other things. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms, and they're still forced to teach it in public schools. I suppose this is probably a private school. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Is the teacher an option? I hope not. He's a quail. He's not a pigeon. Sakuya. What's the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, Hermes, I think we found the boy for you. Don't go for my eyelashes. Oh, well, I guess that's that. He's just like Sir. Absolutely. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. Exactly. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse. And we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. And we know what happens to kulaks. Could you at least say your name, Shirogane? His name is Shirogane Le Bel Sakuya. Oh, he's absolutely going to be the one for you, isn't he? Look at him. Look at that tail. He is a very dignified-looking gentleman, I must say. Dissenters unite. He's very handsome. Oh my goodness. Stunning. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then again, transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Hello, Fang Muffin. Yes, Hermes is here. We're all. This is it. This is her stream. I'm just, she's not very good at clicking the button on the mouse, so I'm just here to click the buttons. It's all about her today. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and I. Ryuta and I, not Ryuta and me. So is the translator and button pusher. He's giving Tamaki swirl. We were supposed to be doing a Tamaki cosplay, and it's been delayed and delayed and delayed because I can't get myself a good blue jacket, powder blue jacket, and that's not ideal. Also, I'm getting too old for it, probably, but probably too old for it. But then again, I did do Alois Trancy a few years ago, so I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Any birdie. She's so cute. Did you see that? I just got a kiss. See, she doesn't want any of these boys. She just wants me. Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Quite pretty, isn't he? Not as pretty as, what is this, Shirogane? I've already forgotten his name. She does, especially when I'm trying to play any sort of game that requires actual focus and accuracy. She loves just running across the keyboard, and she's okay. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere. In America. Did you want something from me? That's what Hermes is saying. Nageki, that's his name. He's looked away. He's very shy. He doesn't speak any Japanese. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Oh, you have them outside. They sound so pretty. They do have beautiful coos, Trippy. We have a flock living here, just outside, and they are so adorable, so soft. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't want anything with you. Oh my goodness, he's mean. He's mean, but he's not cute enough to be mean. You know, it doesn't quite have the fantail energy. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. Do we have seed? He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, he wants the books. They were all a little too dense and I never finished them. She just yawned. She's already getting bored from him. Were you waiting for them all summer? Hermes is into... I mean, of course she's into fancy bitches. Look who she hangs out with. Wow. Oh no, she wants a boy just like Daddy. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Perhaps he's in a bad mood. I'm Lux Hermes, a sophomore. And what about you? Lux Hermes, it sounds like better. You're Nageki. Fujishiru Nageki. Freshman. There we go. We met another boy. She keeps picking at me. Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. What a pity. Hello, green hair punk. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. Leave me alone. My goodness. He's not very nice. It's not standard for a mourning dove to say leave me alone. They're very sociable creatures. Ooh, not up my nose. We've talked about this. Meet depressing people everywhere. This is what having a dove is like most of the time. She's just sat on me, looking for attention. It's wonderful. Also, she smells fantastic. Oh, off she goes. She's getting camera shy. Keep meeting depressing people today. That's probably it. She's getting frustrated with all the depressing people. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait. Isn't that? It's him. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. Oh, he's a bit racist. I'll be going now. Just wait a minute. My goodness. He does not look happy. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki. Okay, it's a different bird. Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother. He's a ladies' man. Can you believe that, Hermes? He does look like a ladies' man. I like his little face. Oh, have we dropped the stream? No, we're fine. What's the story behind that? Hey, it's for horses, darling. A proper introduction, please. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakayu's? Sakuya's? I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Yes, I didn't mean to listen in on you. You're just so loud. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Maybe this one's more like me. You went funky for a minute, but everything is still going good. Alright. It was Hermes' fault. Come here, my dear. Can you hear all those little grunts? She is currently on her back. In my hand. Looks a little bit dead, honestly. Let's go for the older brother. Is that the consensus? Fantail Pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. He's a bit older than you, Hermes, but look at him, he's very handsome. And he seems like a suave gentleman. Tummy kisses for little misses. There we go. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Hermes, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. No, she isn't. A single poppy in a field of rye. Not near enough to make any opium out of, mind you. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. That's all. Suave older man to take care of Hermes. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. That definitely does sound like me. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. Also, technically me. I have the papers and everything. But, you know, entrenched nobility isn't really for me. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Alright, back to class. That's all for today. Oh no, that's it. The quail's letting us go. Stay safe, everyone. Off we go. Huzzah. Wait, huh? Not huzzah. Where's Ryuta, sir? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe we should go and see if he's still there. We haven't gotten to make a single choice yet. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary, just to make certain that he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here. Nobody. I feel like that one works the best of all of them. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. And so the humans, we have special abilities. Hunter-gatherer instincts. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking about the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. That you are, Miss Hermes. You're wonderfully healthy. She's very hale. A hale little Hermes. What a cute little baby she is. I'm petting her right now, off camera. Giving her all the head scratches. What she really loves most of all, the cheekbones. She loves it when I rub her cheeks. He has bird flu. So he's got avian flu. They've got all this me. They've got all kinds of drugs in here. Take them. Is there an option to just take them? Ethylpar, trife, luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Let's do it. Let's do some hard drugs. Hello, doctor. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Yeah, no, thank you. Don't feed me drugs. You weird bird. Shu Iwamini. The school doctor. It's a partridge. Come here, Hermes. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. I mean, he's offering to hand us drugs, so... Every birdie knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. Where's his tree? Yes, where's his pear tree? And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor. Up on my shoulder, my dear. Come on. Come here. Fine. You can stay back there. You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Do you need anything? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. I might have to turn down my audio. There's quite a ruckus upstairs. Oh my goodness. I'm going to just turn down my audio and then lean very close in. So you let me know, darlings, if I'm still audible. Clearly. Anyhow. He's already gone. Why didn't he come and find me before going home? I mean, obviously he has something important to do. Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Very quiet. I'm too quiet now, perhaps? I can turn it back up a little bit. Too quiet. Okay. I just want to make sure we're not just hearing the clear conversations from upstairs. Where did my voice go? We can't hear... Can you hear me now? Is it better? I'm just trying to make sure that we have some semblance of... We don't have to clean up the background too much in the audio. Alright. We're finally out of that den of evil. That's better. Okay. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Up a little still. I see. Okay. We'll just hope that it doesn't drift too much. Look, if you're going to coo at me, just come and sit on my shoulder, Missy. Come on. You're the star of the show here. Fine, she's just going to linger in the background there. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. I can't imagine a bird playing baseball, soccer, or doing kendo. For once she's feeling camera shy. Yes, look at her. You can see her, thankfully, in the background there. She's just watching, lurking. Wasn't there another one? I'll start with the track team. What do you mean start with... I don't get to choose. Why do I not get to choose? What should the birds hop around? This dating sim has not given me a single choice thus far. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Do you hear that, Hermes? Oh, he is quite cute, though. Look at him. Coo, this is no pudding for a man. Bird watching birds. Perverts. Absolutely. Okasan rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Can you hear her in the background? She's talking. It's not very nice. No, it's not very nice to the pudding. It's true. Okasan. That's Okasan, Hermes. What do you think of Okasan? Supposedly he's a fantail. Millet pudding. What does the millet pudding sound this? She doesn't want to be associated with me anymore. She's decided. She's very capricious, that bird. Anyhow, he's supposedly a fantail, but he doesn't really look like it. Anyhow, he's hyperactive. Likewise. Okasan has suffered a deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Cool. Betrayal. Cool. Okasan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squashed and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal, store-bought pudding. Well, that's the problem, obviously. What do you mean, what's wrong with it? Of course it's store-bought. Spare the jests, young lady. I think this bird actually might be the most like me, because she's incredibly dramatic. She doesn't want to be seen as a daddy's girl in front of her new boyfriends. Okusan used wig attack. It's super effective. Hermes, you slap me all the time. It's so funny. It's just slapping. I love it. If you've never seen a pigeon slap before, it's quite funny. They'll rue the day they crossed Okusan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Okasan must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. Just like that. We should make a pigeon slap emote. I think that might be not a bad idea. It might be even funner as a redeem of some kind. Just have it slap my face on the screen. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? Obviously, when you burn a bunch of calories, you then need to take those back in. Pudding is an effective source. What kind of question is that in the first place? When I run, I need to consume, you know, an absurd amount of calories in order to keep going. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. Okay, if I want to get it back on my shirt, I need to do a song. Alright. Sometimes I wonder why I spend lonely nights dreaming of a song. The melody haunts my reverie, and I am once again with you. When our love was new, and each kiss. No, that's not working. She doesn't like my singing voice anymore. I've lost the touch. Okay, let's just choose class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Okay, I'm going home after school. Give me the choice. Cool. Okusan has time only for the track team. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. Honestly, it's too much. You have to take care of your mother on your own, after all. Can you hear her? Is the mic picking that up? I wonder what I should do. What should you do, Hermes? Join the... do I get a choice? Do I want to join the track team and spend more time with Okusan or the student council and try to spend more time with Shirogane? What do you think, Hermes? Shirogane or Okusan? I feel like you and Okusan would get along quite well. You're both very dramatic. But Shirogane is quite handsome. Student council? Is that your choice, Robot Rainbows? She's getting quite a bit louder when I talk about student council and Shirogane, so... What do you think, Shirogane? Yes? Shirogane? Okay. Let's join the student council. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. And she's excited. Oh, we've got stats now. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? I get another choice. Music, gym, or maths? Let's go with music. Because she's cooing right now. What is student council, father? We sang birdie memories. Melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. How was that tiring? There's nothing tiring about singing. Yes? Can I help you? That's her singing her birdie melodies. Ta-da! We've done something of some sort, I guess. Is that it? She's leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Really? We've 10 charisma now. You are a very charismatic cooer. pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyhow, he called a meeting, so the council room I go. So you're going to be his advisor then, I guess. The royal advisor. So it's like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose. Who is there to choose for you? Oh my god, don't be racist. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am Le French. He is Le French. A French noble bird. That does sound delicious. I can already taste the ortolan. I suppose I'll have to pick a post. What are you going to be, Hermes? You want to be the vice president, the treasurer, or the clerk? Treasurer? Or vice president? What's the choice, miss? You want to be the vice president? Treasurer. We think treasurer? Do we think Hermes will be a good treasurer? She's not very good at mathematics. Control the money. Yeah, you could be the treasurer, Hermes. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. He's making us take the vice presidency. There we go. We have to be the vice president anyhow, Hermes. You're not allowed to be the treasurer. It's probably for the best because her mathematics are terrible. And so I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Are you in a cave? We're in a cave. Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to... Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and then go to sleep. That sounds lovely. Where are you going to make the udon in your cave? Why are we in a cave? Because he's dipping into the treasury himself for his lavish lifestyle. You're probably right, Amber. I think that's probably the case. Udon. It does sound good, doesn't it, Seafoam? Maybe we should have our Valentine's date someday. Tomorrow or something. We can go get some udon. And far. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Obviously go talk to your... Sakuya. Yes. Although as much as I like Oko-san. Let's talk with Sakuya. Unacceptable! In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a good question. You can fly, so maybe you should just do that. Udon is the best. You know, if you want to support my absurd far habits, I think it might have been a slap. I don't think he was slapping me. He was probably slapping one of the teachers. 1 second. We have just set something up here. There it is. Yeah, so if you want to support our absurd that is not what I tried to select there. Give me just a moment, my dears. There we go. So if you want to support my absurd fire habits, that is the best way to do so. Donating directly to us. Here on just the tip, exactly. You know, just if you want to help support Hermes' lavish lifestyles, which he's going to develop after falling in love with a rich man like this. And yes, we have our Patreon there as well. Perfect, thank you. We should actually hook that up to the tip thing as well. Thank you, Chaos, for reminding me. Okay, why are we on foot, actually? It's why would pigeons go on a hike? Doesn't really make sense to me. For what purpose is exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. That's not true. I love to exercise. It's for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a lovely view? He looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over. He just waddles over, as pigeons do. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. What a kid. It's true. He's you know, a little bit spoiled. That's okay. He's handsome. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Should we try to increase our maths skills a little bit? I don't know. I mean, we should probably get rounded. Also, I feel like math is math should not be an elective, but sure, let's go with it. Our wisdom is 1, so I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Lux. Level up in maths and discover the embezzling. I heard a level up sound there. So we did level up in mathematics. How much though? Wisdom increased by 5. Isn't that wonderful? Great work, Hermes. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already, yes. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always in May. I feel like May's a good time for sports anyhow. I mean, the air is usually not too hot, not too cold. It's perfect. You have 5 whole wisdoms. There's just 6 wisdoms now, Seafoam. What are you going to do, Ryota? He hasn't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. But you have 2 legs. I'm just picturing two pigeons strapped together. Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. I'm sure he will. He has a lot of stamina. What about you, Sakuya? He doesn't believe in sports. Yes. You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? Not at all. Not at all. That would be irrational. It's a sports festival. Is there some event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? He has the pom-pom tail. The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. Yes, you're the general, Sakuya. What is the polo version for rich, spoiled birds? It's still just polo. They still just ride around on horses. You're going to listen while you study for the mortuary test. You're probably going to fail. Oh dear, well I hope you don't fail, Shiona. That would be a terrible pity. The dead need you. Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any bird. They still can't decide. Ryota's doing the 3-legged race, Ergoson's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. I'm going to be a cheerleader as well, not just because I have the charisma for it, but also because that's where Hermes' boyfriend is. Why are you hiding off camera? Are you afraid? Are you embarrassed? Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. That's not good. You're not prepared. Right, let's go be a cheerleader. Go to the library. Just avoid it all. I have the charisma, so it should be fine. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Oh, you're here. You're not cutting any corners, I see, Sakuya. Isn't he impressive, darling? Tips are always better than a sub. That's exactly it, Chaos. You know, I appreciate all the support that people give me in every form, but it's true. Bezos takes half the money when it comes to the subs. It's quite brutal. So if you're really keen on supporting our work above and beyond, tips are generally the best way to do so. And they're always appreciated. Again, any kind of support is always wonderful. It's always appreciated. It always allows us to devote more and more time, both to streaming and to the creation of our photography content. and eventually video. We are hoping to move towards short form video eventually, as much as I loathe it. But absolutely, direct tips through Streamlabs are a lot less greedy with the cut. It's the same with, I don't run ads on this page because, we don't have many viewers, and the cut that I would get of the ads is basically non-existent. Bezos is quite the greedy bastard. Anyhow, yes, thank you, Chaos. Your short form videos are fantastic. Only the best from a label. You going to come up on my shoulder? Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Come on, Missy. There's hair just sort of, I think it's making her anxious. Come on. You want attention, you've got to come closer. Can't just lurk in the background there. Like a lurker. Look at her. Look at this silly. She just wants to sit on the back of my chair. Like a goof. No, the American Board of Funeral Service Education links to an external site. Is the organization which accredits college programs in mortuary science. You linked it, but you didn't realize that would copy-paste. I see. None of this week because your brain needs a break. Yes, you are, of course, you're surrounded by such love. You need to take that time and focus on your loves. Your many lovers. I mean, that doesn't look comfortable. Look at her. Look at the way this stupid chicken's standing. Oh my goodness, you're too much, Hermes. Okay, let's get back to the game. Preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so, the band began to play. Where did he get all these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't the cheerleaders be students? You! Join him! Okay. It's true, Seafoam. Her brain is empty. There's nothing in there but feathers. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Yikes, well, that's not good. Sequoia's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the label style? First barrier for all students who make it... Did I fail? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It didn't give me much information in this. Midterm exam. Perfect. Getting them back today. And I don't think I did too well. Did I do okay? I didn't do too badly. That's good. Oh, no, I did badly. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. Try harder next time. It's true. But this is Hermes, so as this is Hermes we're role-playing as, it does make sense that you would fail your exams, because you are not very smart. She's not very smart at all. Okay, so you disappointed Mr. Nanaki, Hermes. You'll have to study harder from now on. I wasn't given many options to study. At the festival, the midterm, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. They do smell funny, in a good way. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what is going on? Salutations, Hermes. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. 7 Pulitzers? Who's Brian? Who the hell's Brian? Why are they at this school if they've won 7 Pulitzer awards? He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon crowned again. Brian is just brain misspelled. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I don't know who Brian is, no. While she was studying Shirogane, yes. World's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. Look at him. Look at him, Hermes. He's quite handsome. Looks a lot like you, actually. You think so? I think you're darker on the body, of course, but the feathers look the same in the neck. So shiny, yes. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. I just love that there's pictures of pigeons. That's it. There's just pictures of pigeons. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. Brilliant. So insightful. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him out right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Let's do it. Google Brian Pigeon. The game told me to Google it. Not Bing it or Ask Jeeves or just search it on the internet. No, it specifically said Google it. Lunch is already over. Or nearly over. Adieu, Hermes. Adieu, Hermes, rather. I suppose if he's going to be... if they're going to be French, I might as well make your name sound French as well. Better hurry back to class. Yes, hello, Lilith. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've had a gross day. Hopefully, now that you're here, you could be my Valentine, and that will make your day much better, I'm sure. Alright, let's hurry back to class. Hello, every bird. Oh, there's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. He died. Rock doves' underwings and bellies are lined, so they look pretty different upside down. It's true. Look, see? Very light at the bottom. Very light in the underwing. Very light. On the second note, the second Google search is Brian Pigeon's obituary. That's not ideal. He's dead. So is she. Look at her. She's dead now. This is an ex-parrot. Oh, Lilith, thank you ever so for gifting a sub to Trippy Walnut. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. We've given 40 gift subs in the channel. You have been so very generous. And we do so appreciate it, my dear. Even Hermes, look at her. She loves it. She's so thankful, as am I. You read obituary. Don't worry, Shiona. It's a dead pigeon. Like this one. It's moving a little bit, but don't worry. That's just the twitching. Can you bury that pigeon? I don't know. It keeps flailing about. It might be hard. It might be hard to bury it. What's going on? Okusan and Sakuya are... The two of them are at each other's throats in the corner. That does make sense. They don't look like they'd get along very well. Necromancer, yes, I revived the pigeon. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What exactly happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Okusan. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. I mean, it's true. I mean, Okusan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he does really like pudding. Okusan went for the jugular. Oh, Sakuya's dead. He's gone. He's dead and gone. And Okusan used a wing attack. Your only hope now, Hermes. What's that supposed to be? Another dead pigeon. Cool. Okusan will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. I bite my talon at thee, sir. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Okusan is not a mongrel. They're both fantails. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. What should we do? Let's scold them both. They're both so dramatic. Apologise to my pudding, good sir. Let's scold them both. Okasan, calm down. Do you think Okasan can calm down after such insults? Well, Mongrel, Lux is on my side. You too, Sakuya. You have acted immaturely. What? No more fighting, you two. Take this for Ryota. Grab them both and hurl them out the window into the courtyard. Of course, remembering this is a human, just picking up the bird, much like this. Pick up the dove, and then you throw it. It's one of the best parts about having a bird, is you can just kind of throw them. There we go, she's coming back. Pigeon dart, exactly. Stay out there and think about what you've done. You really embarrassed them, Hermes. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Must have distributed all those oils nicely. Exactly, Storm Raven. This bird is my pet. Yes, my beautiful Hermes here. She is, well, not quite a pet, more of a ward from Aphrodite herself, who of course is goddess of dance. She's a wonderful little creature, isn't she? But, you know, very dramatic. Anyways, what should we do during break? Go to the... What should we do? The store? The infirmary? The cafeteria? I mean, why would we go to the infirmary? What reason would there ever be to go to the infirmary? Let's go to the store. Oh, I don't have the game up anymore. I was just focused on myself and Hermes. Don't really need anything, but we'll go to the store. It's okay, we can just do some shoplifting, it'll be fun. They've got all sorts of things for sale. It's true, Storm Raven. Yes, she's very sassy, she takes after me. These nest building materials look like what you find in a human store's trash. It's not wrong. How mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already. Look, it's Yuya. He's very handsome. That's not it. I'm still a high school student. It's true, Hermes is only 4 years old. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. It does seem a bit hasty, but it's true. Yeah. She started getting very feisty in her first year. She's calmed down quite a bit now. And that's because I'm very good at not petting her in areas that would get her too excited. I save that for my human friends. Petting them is a delight. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Oh, he's very handsome. Are you going to buy me? I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later. This is. Oh my god, he is very mean. He's very mean, isn't he, Hermes? Let's just let it slide. You know what? He's very charming. He's just flirting. He's harmless. He's flirting harmlessly. It's not surprising. He doesn't mean anything by it. He just thinks it's fun. Because it is. Today is an elective day. What should we do, Hermes? You're so leaving. Whatever do you mean, Lilith? You do get good head pats. I give the best head pats. But I guess you're caught up. It was lovely having you, Lilith. I hope we get to see you again soon. So should we go to gym class? Should we round ourselves? I think we might need to get more wisdom, because we didn't... to change a few times and be a decent, unmemeable person. I like being a memeable person, and indecent. It's fun. The decency is overrated. Math class. Let's go to math class. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. He's fallen asleep. Yeah, he must have burned through all his energy after eating his pudding. Or maybe he just doesn't have enough pudding. That could be it. And now we could draw a little line perpendicular. Okay, he's falling asleep too. Everyone's falling asleep. What a terrible shame. Is this math class or nap time? Ta for now, Lilith. Thank you for coming by, my dear. Did we level up our wisdom a little bit? Are we smarter? Can we get to like wisdom 11 now? Or will it bounce up even higher? Wisdom increased by 5. There we go, Hermes. You're smart enough now. Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. What's your wish, Hermes? We must live. It's what Auntie Mame would want. Decency be damned. Exactly, Stormraven. Precisely. Decency is just waste of time. Waste of potential. There's lots of us here already. Anybody I know. May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. That's just depressing, Ryota. Ryota's depressing as hell. Impossible n'est pas Françoise. What should I wish for? Rule the world from the shadows. Conquer the world by force. I feel like I'm more of a conquer the world by force type, rather than ruling the world from the shadows. But this is Hermes we're talking about here, not me. Would you conquer the world by force for me, darling? What would you prefer? Force? The shadows? What do we think about her? I think rule the world from the shadows seems more appropriate to her. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Hermes wants to become a famous artist and wear a petit beret. I wish we could put hats on her. It's absurd. I've seen some, like quails especially, looking at this bastard. Quails and hats are so charming. She hates hats. She bloody hates wearing a hat. Just get you more on screen, darling. It's your stream. Come on. Come on, you can hop on my shoulder. There we go. Much better. Much better. What did the French one say again? Impossible n'est pas français. I can't remember exactly what he said. I don't speak French. Mr. Nanaki? I can't remember what his name was already. We should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I mean, if everyone around me is a pigeon, I'm not too concerned. She also hates pants. It's true, she hates pants. We had the cutest little tuxedo for her, which you might have seen. It matches mine. We wore them together once, but she hates it. It's about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, I don't want the teacher to walk me to my place. That seems odd. I don't want a quail helping me home, thank you. Impossible, not French. That's what I thought it said, but I have no idea what it means in that context. What he wants. Okay. It might just be because his French is terrible, because he's not actually French and he's just pretending to be French. Don't stay out too late. What's Key Mania? I don't know enough about Roman numerals to tell. What's the D? 20? Or was that 10? Was that 10? I'm not figuring that out. Can't remember whether the D is supposed to be 20 or 10. X is 10. X is 10? Okay. My Roman numerals are rusty. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Well, the wisdom... Look at that. The wisdom's nice and high. The charisma's nice and high. I think we should probably go to gym class to up our vitality as well. Which for some reason is a completely different number. The rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. Ryota, he can't swim, isn't embarrassing, Hermes. He's doing his best. He's going to learn before he graduates. It's okay, you don't need to know how to swim, Ryota. Pigeons don't swim. Hermes leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. So you're telling me they all start... I thought for some reason that it was going to go up by something like 200 at least. That's so funny. Lux, yes. Yes, sir. I've got it even better. Wonderful. I'm becoming smarterer. D is 500. Oh my goodness. Today is the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before I'm going home. We're not going to clean the council room. He does get angry if I make him wait. Better hurry, Hermes. She's a bit busy at the moment. She just wants to stand there and get her beak rubbed. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. I mean, he's not going to clean, is he? First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the windows. Are you telling... I mean, you have to do it all by yourself, yes? Who else is there? Bonehead? Should you stand up to him? Yes. You have to help too, pretty boy. I'm the vice president, not the charwoman? That's supposed to say chairwoman. Was charwoman something I don't know about? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. That's not what I mean, though. Take a mop and work. You rude pigeon. He's flummoxed. He's completely flummoxed, Hermes. You flummoxed him. It's probably a typo, yes, Trippy. This game seems a little bit rough around the edges in many ways. Let's get started. Have you never cleaned at all, Sakuya? He's living in the lap of luxury. Would you like to live in the lap of Lux? That's your pickup line, Hermes. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. Hello, Kachai. Hello, my darling. I'm so delighted to see you today. I hope you're having a lovely love day. And yes, we do look fabulous, don't we? It's a good occasion to dress up. I've got my... Actually, you know what? I haven't shown off my ensemble yet. So I'm wearing this adorable little, I suppose, suspenders? Not suspenders. It's more like overalls, roughly. And the shorts, actually. But you don't get to see that. Full screen. I mean, if I go full screen, it's not much better, really. But you can see my cute little bow better. It's quite sheer, but so is the shirt itself. In fact, these are just barely covering my lapels, which of course would be too hot for Twitch. Japanese doesn't always translate super well into English. See, for some reason, Fairy Bites, I just assumed that this game was actually English and just pretending to be Japanese for some reason. No idea why. Storm Raven, he does seem like the kind of boy who secretly desires to be dominated. All the rich boys are like that. My experience. He might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Hermes is learning from me. She knows, you just have to sometimes make a boy obey you. Then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Isn't that wonderful? Sakuya. What a terrible way to phrase that. I'm not reading that out loud. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Are these supposed to be like old humans? Like, is this some kind of alternate universe where the pigeons developed intelligence and then the hunter-gatherers didn't really? I'm not sure, because for some reason I live in a cave and I refer to myself exclusively as a hunter-gatherer, not a human, which is very peculiar. Going for a little run. Yes, look, the skyscrapers are all falling apart. It's true. It's post-apocalyptic. That's what it is. It's post-apocalyptic, and the pigeons have taken over now. Alright, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I do love a good run. I actually missed my run for the first time today in quite a few days, and it was heartbreaking. Don't think about it too much. No, we have to. We have to think about it too much, Kachai. That's the whole point, is to overanalyze. When there's something this silly, we have to overanalyze it. Pigeon overlords, yes. They will not be kind to humanity after what humanity has done to them. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Oh, if you've never experienced a runner's high. Oh. I went, 20k the other day because I just could not stop myself. It was so satisfying. And I was so tired after that, I had to take a nap. Where exactly am I, though? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Oh, unfortunately, we're not a pigeon, so we don't know where we are. Isn't that terrible, Hermes? See, which way did I go? Which way did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The sun is setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. That's not a polite way to get someone's attention. Question mark? Look at this little finch. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Oh, it's a sparrow. Looked almost like a zebra finch. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Can we be in lesbians with this very cool sparrow? That is 100% a zebra finch. I thought so as well, Kachai. Okay, so I'm not the only one who sees it. Music says she's ready to rumble. Okay, you know what? Sakuya's out the window. We're going to be lesbians with this cool this cool zebra finch. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. She's a lesbian. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. Ran all the way from there. You must be good. She's flirting with us. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. Oh my god. That means you ran fast. And far. I guess that's why the little legs hurt. Wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. Alright, let's get on. You know what? When a lesbian with a scooter offers you a ride, you just take it. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I'm just thinking, is this a bird-sized scooter? I don't know. I can't really tell. Anyhow, I want. What's your name? Koshiba Azami. She has a cool name as well. Maybe she was assigned Finch at birth, but identifies as a sparrow. I mean, she hasn't actually said whether she's a sparrow or not. It's just basically what I've said. So maybe she was assigned sparrow at birth, but she is identifying and presenting as a finch, but we're still somehow seeing, you know. She sells takoyaki. Oh. Well, Seafoam won't appreciate that. But I will. Ooh, takoyaki. Call me Azami. Like when I'm asked if I'm a god. Well, yes, but actually no, but actually yes. It's complicated. Not a god, really, just a fallen angel. Thank you, Azami. Oh, I was like, what was that sound? It's the scooter. A very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. I mean, I assume you could just fly away if the scooter started falling. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. Oh, she's an older woman. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? What does carve it into your soul even mean? The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law as well? Finch lesbian clipped. That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. You're late, but the charwoman is the lowliest dirty serf job. Ah, you mean hand-burning charcoal. That's it, okay. I thought it was just a misspelling of chairwoman because they are the student council. That does make sense. Anyhow, I'm not a bird. So, we're putting along at the hyper-cautious speed, but by the time we got home, it was almost light out. It's alright. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework, so maybe I should work on that. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Do we need money? Money hasn't been mentioned at all, so let's forget it. No jobs. Sakuya would not approve. Can't wait till I'm in college, that way I can skip lectures to go to work. Lesbian-pilled bird means well. Slacking off and having fun is more than the high schooler thing to do. Wee. No, trust me, once you're in college, you need to party. Today's a local summer festival. Today, it's night time. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite... I mean, I guess we probably want... Who's Kazuaki? Was that the lesbian? I already forget. Or Sakuya. I can't remember who Kazuaki actually is. Or is that Yuya? Or Yayu? I can't remember most of their names. That was Azami. I cannot remember her name already. Let's just go with Sakuya. We know we like Sakuya. Oh no, we have to invite JC apparently. JC wants to come to the summer festival. Sakuya is the only one who's going to respond because Sakuya is the only one we've spent time with thus far. Got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. With the president and the vice president. It's very important. JC is going to eat all the takoyaki. We'll both eat all the takoyaki, darling. Make him eat peasant street food. What, like the takoyaki? We're just going to eat all the takoyaki. The more I say it, the more I want takoyaki. Shops, food, good fun, all abound. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's meals. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. It can't be a very good festival if there's no reports of food poisoning. So there were reports 3 years ago. Yes, there were. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh. When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting colour, so I thought I would buy one. Not going to eat it. I shall take it home and melt it in a case. Hello, Mirabella. It's very nearly lunchtime on the West Coast. You're making me hungry. Oh, you want to be hungry, I had the most lovely salad for lunch with chopped spinach and sun-dried tomatoes and chickpeas and feta and olives and a fair bit of ground cumin and some olive oil. It was wonderful. And some cold pasta. You get to hear what I was eating, yes. A lot of salad. Very large salad. Olives. Did I save any olives for Josie? No, I ate every single one, darling. But we are doing a bird stream, so I could baby bird them to you. No. Save that for Hermes. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. You had a fried spinach, garlic, and tomato in a wrap. Oh, that sounds lovely. I slept way too late. School starts today. I'm going to be late. You always save some olives for me. Well, hopefully, you're putting them in, a nice jar and in the refrigerator so they don't go bad. Hello, Lux. You currently have carrot sticks and hummus. Ooh, oh. Okay, I think Mirabella wins there. Leftover Thai green curry because I am absolutely craving a green curry. Sounds spectacular. Okay, hello, Kazuka, whatever your name is. I can never remember. I overslept. I think we're here on the wrong day. So, Kazuaki. Okay, so that is the teacher's name. We're the wrong day. We've come a day early to school, I think. Haven't you, Hermes? She's a day early. She's so embarrassed. It's a number in the top left-hand corner. It says 8. Oh, this is the 30th of August, so it's not even September yet. Wait. Did the bird just ask me to look at my screen? Did the bird... This bird just broke the fourth wall. And told me to look at the screen and tell him what time it was. Apparently quails are capable of breaking the fourth wall. Come to school early and without my pants. I never have dreams where I'm at school without my trousers, but I do have dreams where Negeki is the morning dove. Ah, I forgot about him already. I do have dreams when I go to school, and I don't have a project ready. I hate those. Intellectual slime. Food exists. Yes, you probably should have some. I have some of that, and then we can go to the no pants dance off. We're a bit early. Could we lend a hand? Sure, we can help the teacher, but if he makes any moves on us, I am reporting him immediately. Oh no, I can go study. I'm going to go study. Let's go study. Turn to my glorious abode. No, we're going to study. I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my tests, which, I mean, the semester hasn't even begun. But, sure. There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will you be that frantic next time, Hermes? This time next year? Is it the mourning dove? It is. Negeki, leaning against a bookshelf in the far corner. Why would we talk to him? He's very rude. Although he does look very handsome. Look at that face. What do you think of that face, Hermes? Mourning doves aren't really your kind of thing, are they? She likes the fantails. She won't have time to be that frantic. She'll be too busy loving me. Well, not if we can find her a suitable boyfriend. Look at her. Just look at this face. Look at that bloody face. It's so cute. I mean, it's so distracting. She just sat behind me making noise. She's so sweet. And I cannot take my eyes off her. You're just too good to be cool. Can't take my eyes off of you. Why are you over there? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. No, Nageki's a cool guy. This is it. Some of us just like to stand and like to lean, like to lord over everyone else in the room. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? Yes, he's too cool. He's too cool. He's too cool. Ooh, ooh. They'll just ignore me anyhow, whether or not I go near. Some of you like being lorded over. It works, you know. As Pentatonic said, some of them want to abuse you and some of them want to be abused. Are you being shy? That's bullied. Paranoid seems like very accusatory. He's signing. Oh, poor boy. There's something wrong. I would like to help. Hermes is very helpful. Her eyes are closed. She keeps closing her eyes and going into a resting state back there. Hermes, you're supposed to be paying attention. We're supposed to be finding you a boyfriend here. Hermes does have such a big heart, it's true. We're going to keep flicking back to this screen just because I want you all to admire her beautiful, beautiful face. See how comfortable she looks. She's such a cutie. It's more or less as a blind date. We're playing on her behalf. Nagaki is a sad boy. Oh. Well, Hermes doesn't want the sad boys. She likes boys with big personalities. I hope you've had fun over the summer? No, I studied. Oku-san is always having fun. I do like Oku-san. He's very cute. And dramatic. Ryota had fun, taking care of his sick mother. Sakuya doesn't know what fun means. Of course. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by, faster than ever. Try to stay focused. He's fallen asleep. I've warped her standards and now she will only accept dramatic fancy boys. That's true. Well, I haven't warped her standards, you know. Young lady must have high standards for men. Because there's so many ghastly ones, aren't there? Just so many ghastly ones. And you deserve better than that, don't you, Miss Hermes? Absolutely. Absolutely. She won't have anything less. She won't. She won't allow it. Okay, let's get him to focus. I think the teacher needs some, Adderall or something. The most splendid and beautiful academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon and for the Pigeon. Look at that! A Victoria crowned pigeon. Are there any of them in the game? Hermes is going mad now. She's looking at him and she's thinking, why isn't he in the game? Look at how handsome he is. They are lovely, aren't they? Crowned pigeons. A student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home there. Any teacher will do, yes? Sir. He's asleep again. Sir! It sounds like JC. Just sir. Sir. Oh. Hello, Hermes. Did you forget to turn in your homework? Whenever you read Sir, you hear JC. Found someone's ID card, sir. Is there someone? It's someone from Tutu. I thought I should take it here. Thank you, Hermes. I can take care of it. Seafoam has redeemed head pats for JC. What is it? What is it? Nothing. You did find this today, yes, Lux? Sir, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then was the card lying there all summer and nobody noticed it? If you say nobody, in just the right way, it does sound almost like you're saying nobody. Shouldn't it be a little dusty? Of course it should be dusty. It's in a school full of pigeons. Anyhow, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Lux. Thank you for the reminder, idiot darling. Today is an elective day. Shall we focus on wisdom or charisma? I'm not going to focus on vitality because we only go up by 5. Such high vitality, it's absurd. Charisma. Trippy says charisma. What do you think? Charisma? Yes? Forgot my recorder. Don't think we have any spares. What? Are the rest of the pigeons playing recorders? How are they playing recorders? They don't have lips. You don't have a lip. How would you play a recorder? I do have my hichiriki, at least. I don't know what that is. Toes. Riz. We gotta raise our Riz. Raise the Riz. Hermes leveled up. They don't play the recorders, they are the recorders, yes. At the other end. I mean, it is kind of an everything hole, Stormraven, a cloaca. So, in theory, maybe they can also play the recorder with their cloacas. Today is the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. And we're going to see the pigeon boys wearing pinafores. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. Put the maid outfit on. I don't have a maid outfit. If my community were to invest in a maid outfit, I would wear a maid outfit, but I do not own one. And I'm not going to buy one for myself, because I'm never going to use it. Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Yes. Let's get our boyfriend to come with us. Come with us. He'll be so scared. It'll be hilarious. Sakuya, do you need something? You're free today, yes? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners by commoners and for commoners. Put that on my throne. It's true, I need to redo my throne. I really do. How do you know if you won't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? Absolutely. Noblesse oblige. I suppose it might have some value, since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend. I shall accompany you. Good boy, Sakuya. What is this madness? Look at that. I want a stuffed pigeon like that. A haunted mansion. It's not really a mansion, is it? What on earth is it? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? That would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait outside. It's like a teeny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. You like the way I say Sakuya? I don't even know if that's correct. Foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. He's rushing ahead. You hear that, Hermes? He's rushing ahead. He's being brave. What sort of trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it so bloody dark in here? I forgot he's supposed to have a French accent, isn't he? Not like that. Because he's supposed to be fake French. You can't see in the dark, can you? I stepped on something nasty. You stepped on something nasty. No, stop and me. That is how the French sound. Aye. If you're French and you're listening to the stream, I'm not sorry. Zut alors is fucking dark. Sakuya, calm down. You're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts. This is why I can't go into a haunted house. Because my fight or flight response, I don't get easily scared, but I do get startled. And I will just punch someone in the face if they startle me. It's simple. It's true. You've heard Louva speak. Sacre bleu. Let me go. He's panting. Oh, no, that's me. I've never seen this worked out before. Anyhow, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. and me? Zut alors! I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me? Is it that horrible partridge? It is. They're both here. Dr. Iwamani. Iwamini? I don't know. I hadn't expected to see them together. I don't know why. You see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There is a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. You do okay in haunted houses because you're never paying enough attention to get surprised. I'd hope to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. My God, I hate him. He's terrible. He is a meanie. He absolutely is, Seafoam. You just panic into tears and stand there crying in haunted houses. Oh, well, JC, I'll protect you, darling. Sorry I couldn't help then. Al? Why are we signing with teachers? I don't even know what's happening. What do you mean side with them? We have no idea what's happening. But anyhow, she was a bastard, so we're going to side with our teacher. You go full fainting go, you just fall over with your legs and arms just way up in the air. A very questionable sort of individual. I mean, he offered us drugs, basically, the moment we met him. And I appreciate that, but I don't appreciate him offering that to my daughter. Look at her. Does she look like she needs drugs? No. Those drugs are for me. Thank you very much. She's a good girl. She doesn't need to be caught up in that nonsense. He's not very nice. Yes, the doctor is not nice. She's too pure for drugs. What do we want? I'm just here to hand in my math homework. I don't know how you mix up your recorder and your math homework. One is a tube, and one is paper. Wait, this isn't... Where's my face? There's my face. We lost my face. We lost the overlay. I picked the wrong thing. Yeah, she's too pure. She needs some... I need some caffeine. It's true. I thought we forgot our recorder. Yes, I'll take a break soon and I'll go get some caffeine. Gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework for whatever reason. Yeah, let's do a swap. A page can be a tube. It's true, but can a tube be a page? Can the recorder be made into math homework? The homework could be used on a wooden tube for, like, pecking. It's not the merchandise. It's true, yes. We don't want to hide the merchandise. Not this. This is what we're all here for, isn't it? Listen, and her, back there. Again, just swapping back to this so much, because look at that face. She's so bloody cute. You don't get tired of it. You don't get tired of having a pigeon close by. It just doesn't, the novelty doesn't wear off. Like teacher, like pupil. It's truly the case, JC. I am second chair. In fact, I should rearrange the camera so it's just focused directly on her, not on me. Not in the slightest. Yes, we have Sleepy Hermes emotes there. Those are by our lovely robot rainbows. Aren't they beautiful? So we have perfect emotes just for this occasion. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too, and I sang well. We have physics next, yes? We've taken a gull under your wing. They're called Gary, and they and their mate have decided that our house is the perfect breeding place. Oh, well, I hope they're not too obnoxiously loud, Kachai. I like seagulls, but they can be very loud. Yes, Robot Rainbows made those. They made a bunch of lovely, also these ones. And this angry Hermes as well. Look at that. Very angry. They tap on the window when they're hungry. That's adorable. Sakuya's standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? Do you think of the aunts, Miss Lux? Mademoiselle Lux? The aunts? We're making fun of him now. Where did that come from? Jolly ones such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the aunts? Well, I'm not really certain. It's something I can put into words just like that. It's such a vague question, too. What do you think of the arts? What arts? Like basket weaving? Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with the zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. He's not French, he's Parisian. We're allowed to make fun of him. Nobody likes Parisians. Not even other Parisians. I've met them. They don't like each other. Wonder if something happened. True facts. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? Was trying to write Hermes poems and he sucked. I worked with some Parisians for a while. In fact, they hired me specifically because of the face. Because apparently they're very vain. And also that apparently I dressed and accordingly spoke like Louis XIV. Whom they for some reason liked. But they have taste. It's true. They have taste. And that's why they hate each other. I don't even know what we're looking at. Who was I supposed to go find? I can't remember. So let's go look. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya. There he is. Ah, sacre bleu! How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. Merde. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. Someone playing piano, and it was our boyfriend. Our French boyfriend. Or Hermes' French boyfriend. Exactly. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you could practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Mais oui, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art. Oh my goodness, you just asked me about art. Now you're being sassy. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Apologies. I'll go now, so don't mind me. Lux. Huh? What do you... that's not... That was more like German there. What do you love? It sounds like Lumiere, but looks like Plumhead. Why this all of a sudden? Delivery. Udon, I guess. Do you like udon, Hermes? I think that's a qualified yes. I think she loves udon. Listen to that. Udon, truly? Yes, I eat it every day. That's not... You shouldn't eat it every day, Hermes. It's a treat. I see. Thank you. Merci. Okay, goodbye, Sakuya. So I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? She's very opinionated about udon. She loves it. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Honestly, that sounds ideal to me. That was my favourite part of my education, was tests. I test extremely well. Lux. Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. It's winter break. The year is almost over, and for some reason that makes me sad. I mean, that's probably just seasonal affective depression. You're better at tests than assignments. Yeah, as I find it. With a test, if you know something, you know it. Or you don't. But with assignments, you know, you have to actually do it ahead of time. Awful. Likewise, fairy bites. There were several classes where I actively decided not even to bother with the assignments because I knew that my grades from the tests were so good. And there really wasn't any point. I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? I mean, it's in a fancy envelope. We know who it's from. We are holding a Christmas party at the La Belle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakuya La Belle Shirogane. I'd be depressed in winter if I lived in a cave too. Hello, Drowsy. Oh, good. We have someone Quebecois here to be offended by my accent. Thankfully, this isn't a Quebecois accent. This is a French accent, and not even a good one because I don't think this bird is actually French. Hello, Drowsy. I hope you're having a wonderful love day, my dear. Myself and Hermes are. Look at us. Look at us. Aren't we a cute pair? Ah, what a charming little bird that is. Okay, we've got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? That's fine. That explains the love with udon. You understand not to get too attached to anything, but food is nice. You have the flu. Oh goodness, Drowsy. I'm sorry to hear that. You've been suffering so much illness lately. My condolences, darling. Half French, half Japanese, like Tamaki. I think he's just fully Japanese, but he's pretending. He seems like he's just putting on airs. Let's go to the party. Of course we're going to the party. We were invited by our rich French boyfriend. It's like a palace. Music. Oh my god. Oh ho ho. No, sorry. That's not how you do a French laugh. It's what do you think, Lux? Normally, a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakuya. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty. No? That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish commoner. He's so condescending. It's true, but that's what she likes. See, she likes it. This episode is good practice for the French role I have been off. It's true. It's true. Cool. Is that Okasan? Is he here? This establishment lacks pudding. Okay, you dog. Why are you here? I never invited you. Poor Hermes can fix him. It's her historian. That's it. He is her historian. Okasan sends the feast. No, sorry, Okasan's not French. He's Okasan sensed the feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you, even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Hello, Harp Turtle. It's hilarious. Well, that's what we're going for. A little meow meow. That's it. That's a little meow meow. Okasan's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should. It would be funny to let him have at it. But we could stop him. Sure, let's try and stop Okasan. Oh, wing slap. Okasan, inside voice. Well done, looks. And now, let's throw him outside. You hear that, Hermes? Time for the bird dart. Do you want to be darted? No. That's that. We need to add the Doppler effect to that. Him being thrown out. I am grateful to you, Lance. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. There we go, Hermes. Would you be a good bodyguard? Me kiss. No? Okay. She's now too caught up with Sakui. She doesn't want to give me kisses. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. Happy New Year. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. He wants to be alone with her. She's breaking down his walls. It's a little cold out, but it's cold. The sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Perhaps I should borrow some from some birdie. Just show up in a coat made of feathers to school. That sounds amazing. Truly a power move. Go buy an amulet and go home. Hermes, look, he's got a little flower in his hair and he's wearing a robe. Oh my god. You say she'll guard my luxurious locks, rather. She's already trying to tear apart my clothing. Hermes, Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, yes? He is very handsome in that, isn't he? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet. Yes? Which one would you like? I'd like one for fulfillment in conquest. Absolutely. Nothing else would be appropriate. Right, Hermes? Absolutely. She wants to conquer. Here we go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yes, the first day is always busy. Oh well. I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but you're curious what their human disguises look like. Is there a way I can change, like... I can't change that now, I don't think. Oh no. I fast forwarded. Okay, can't do that. So I have no idea what happened there. That's fine. It was just our rock dove friend. You know, he's small potatoes. Actually, speaking of potatoes, this is a quail, and those are actually little potatoes. Hello, Lux. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? The doctor is quite good looking, is he? Despite being a creep. I mean, I feel like neither the doctor nor the teacher should be options for any sort of romance for a high schooler. That's really not right. Drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Let's draw this. What should I take? This one. It is Bob White Blessing. It's very cute. Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good school year for you, Lux. Thank you, sir. I've been studying hard. Isn't that... It's my boyfriend! Look, Hermes, it's your boyfriend! Sakuya! Oh, it is you? What are you doing here? I hadn't thought you were the type. I am here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me, throwing coins earlier. Oh, right. You don't get out often. Those are offerings. They... Oui, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe. I never knew. I understand that the coins thrown by these policemen also inspired... I'm slipping out into my posh accent there. Also inspired the Shoryuken. Shoryuken. I don't know how to say that in a French accent. Inspired by the... Well, used by ninja all across the country. To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country. It gazes with mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine books. Correcting him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. It does seem like it would be a pain to correct. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Yes. He's already asleep again. Still hibernating, sir. Wake up. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time whilst it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. No, nothing to worry about at all. Hatoful boyfriend, 3rd term. The most splendid and greatest academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon, and for the Pigeon. Alright, well, before we start our 3rd term, I think now is probably a good time for me to take a 5-minute break, go freshen up my drink. You wish I could see Ankel, but I think he's a special unlock character. Now, you know, after we can review what the characters would actually look like, you put Hermes' boyfriend into Gaming General. We will have a look at that when I return, but for now, my darlings, well, we can go to this camera to admire both of us. Look at her. Look at that baby. She's so cute. She's so bloody cute. And she's so cozy. You know what? You know what? We'll hold off taking a break for now, I think, because she's very comfortable. And the moment I leave, she's going to become less comfortable. So let's just keep going. It's a bleeding heart pigeon. I see. Now, let's take a moment. Let's open the Discord. See if I can actually get in there without it getting too laggy. And I'll open that before I even... where is it? Gaming General. Oh, of course that's him. He has blue hair and everything. I bet he also has pronouns. Look at him. Very cute there. In fact, I'm wearing a little bow just like that right now. Look at that, Hermes. Look at, isn't he handsome? Did you just? I think she yawned. She doesn't like the human form very much. Uncle Elliot has to go get ready for work soon. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Hermes is going to be very disheartened once you're gone. Alright. You know, I should take a break though. I'm going to go away for just a couple of minutes. And we will return. And we will have a lovely time continuing to seduce. Oh, okay, we won't pick up the bird. Trying to seduce the French pigeon, or the French pigeon, rather. And I will continue using my atrocious French accent because I have so much fun doing it. If anyone deserves to be mocked after all, it is the French. Ta for now, my darlings. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hello. The music is seemingly... I don't know if it just stopped or if it's way too quiet on my side, but I'm back. I have returned. All I can hear is the game music. And Miss Hermes, why are you sitting over there? Okay, we're going to summon her again. Get ready for the DMCA. Sometimes I wonder why I spend the lonely nights dreaming of a song. Hello, hello, darlings. She's back. She's back. She heard me sing. Melody haunts my reverie, and I am once again with cool. Hello, Morbid Palace. She does love a good serenade, it's true. She loves when I sing to her. Pretty baby Kim's right to daddy. Yes, whenever I sing, which she's just obsessed with it. So I got myself a nice iced coffee. I know it's in a mug, but it's an iced coffee. Well, it's not so much an iced coffee as it's a coffee that I brewed like 2 hours ago and then forgot about. So now it's cold, and I added milk to it, so it's even colder. Still, that's fine. That's how you give kisses to a pigeon there. Go. See, she loves it. She bloody loves it. Good girl, miss? Yes, you're a very good girl. Such a sweetheart. Anyhow, let's get back to finding you a sweetheart. Because you deserve it, Miss Hermes. Absolutely. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Tomorrow's Legumantines. Legumantines? Is this a bean-themed Valentines? Is this a thing in Japan I don't know about? Or is this just absurdity? Legumantines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. Apparently. It used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Can you believe that, Hermes? What a goof. Disgraceful, truly. Not up my nose, please. It's not fun. The clerk. Good evening. Here for beans. Yes. Garbanzo beans, please. They're my favourite kind. Is there any kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is toward those bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. Throwing the boys at pigeons or the beans. No, throwing the boys at the beans. Most of them can't seem to find where it is anyhow, so you need to throw them at it directly. Uh, off to work. Thank you for coming by, Chaos, and thank you once again to you and to everyone else who took part in getting us this lovely, odorless, but still very beautiful rose. Do try to have a good day at work. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. It's true, actually. What's it, that bulldog? I can't remember. Is that how it's? I don't even remember the name of it. But the 2 times spicy chicken, amazing. The best ramen in the world, undoubtedly, the best ramen in the world. And then there's, you go to a store, and you pay $18 for a good ramen, and it's all right. It's good, but the bulldog, 2 times chicken, spicy chicken. Mwah, best. So spicy. It is very hot. That's why I like it more than Paris. I think I'll buy... What do we think... what do we think that he would like? 3 times spicy. I've never even seen the 3 times spicy. Hermes, what do we think we should get for Sakuya? If the racing blend is fashionable, maybe we go with that. If that's what's in. I have no sense, I have like nothing to work off of there. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Thank you for the bits, Morbid Palace. Racing blend. We're going for the racing blend. Sakuya! I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? For those who weren't here before the intermission, Sakuya, we have decided, has a French accent, but not a good French accent. Distinctly, because he's not actually French, he just wants everyone to think he's French. So it talks like this. I have lost the internet. Ah, merde. Ah, he's back. Yes, he has a terrible French accent. This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Oh my god, the internet just keeps cutting out on me. What is happening? He apparently does speak French. Give me one moment here. Okay, I don't know what that was, but we tried to do a quick technical fix there. See if that helped. But he apparently does speak French, does he? Well, he might speak it, but we're still going to we're still going to imagine that his accent's terrible. Retardis. It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's Legumantines. What is that? It's not. Ce n'est pas ma faute. What planet are you from anyhow? It's a holiday where girls, like Hermes here, are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. A girl giving a boy her beans. Quoi? Don't look so disturbed. I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Yay! Isn't that wonderful, Hermes? He's not going to refuse. What do you mean by like? I am asking what you meant by the boys they like. Hermes prefers millentines. I mean, millet is a legume, I think. Or is it a grain? I'm not sure. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. He's awkward. He's feeling awkward about that. Which he shouldn't. He should be like, of course, my plumage is beautiful, no? Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. Does he seem like he liked them? He did like them. Yes? Maybe? Not sure. They're green. I thought so. It's cold. Feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger. I mean, it being Legumentine's today, it's quite cold here. We actually got the most lovely snowfall last night. It looked almost like the asbestos flakes floating down on in Wizard of Oz. It was that beautifully rich, the snow. A little blush to appear on his face. That would be perfect. Just like some little pink lines across his little cheeks. What do you think about that, Hermes? Do you think he would look cute like that? I think if he didn't like them, he would have thrown them out the window for the other doves. Starting to think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. What is happening with the people in this world? What? This kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Wait, isn't that one Sequoia? He's collapsed in the street. Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like a customary practice for an aristocrat. It's true, it's not. Although, well, not his age, but once you reach a certain age and you get some liquor involved, then it's a bit different. What happens, Sequoia? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. Man, maybe make a door. Hermes, do you like the smell of coffee? She loves the smell of coffee. He has the vapors, absolutely. He'll need my fainting couch. I shall not say. What were you doing wandering about in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honest. So this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No. Do not flatter yourself. Huh? Should we call your family or something? So you walked here, but you don't need anything. You don't want anything from me. No. Do not call my family. Is very angry. Listen, do not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house. Did you run away from home, Sequoia? That sounds bad. No. I simply lived of my own. That should say volition. Instead, it says violation, which I'm not certain is a word. I just spilled coffee. He just wants Hermes. He brought us some blue, and we all know what it means. When a bird brings another bird some blue. I gotta clean this coffee off my desk. I'm not too worried about my expensive shirt, because my expensive shirt is, it's only a decade old, but this desk is like 20 decades old, so it's a bit harder to take care of. Isn't that the same thing? Yes. What happened, Sequoia? Looks, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes. What was that about? Or what about that, rather? I help you, Hermes. Oh, apparently. Do you remember what I asked? Do you remember what I asked you then? I remember you asked me what I thought about the arts in general, or what I loved. And you asked me what I loved, and I said I love udon. And you gave me a simple, honest answer right away. That made me jealous. Oh, did I mishear? The last thing I'd expected from him, of all people. He's not a people, he's a pigeon. I don't understand, Sequoia. Why? I'm one of the few of the uh, pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be, but me. But you don't want to take your father's place. How did you know that? I mean, it's a pretty standard trope. It's written all over that little face there. I love music, but my father does not approve. I mean, I feel like being the head of a noble family is probably the easiest way to become a famous musician. You know, you need some of Daddy's connections, and then throw a bunch of money at it. You know, Taylor Swift the whole thing. You don't need to be good, you just need to be well known and rich. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but I had them all thrown away. Merde, art is not our own. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. That is not true at all. Peasants are made to labor. Rich people are generally the artists. I don't think he understands that. That's true. Well, that's more historically. Our role is to be the patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be the artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. It's true. Well, I mean, he could. You could just be my patron. And, you know, you can play the piano at fancy gatherings and everyone will be impressed. You know, it's very standard for nobles to know how to play instruments. Because you think with a peasant's values, my wealth is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think, I'm talking about what I think, which is I'm obviously not a peasant. By any means. Hermes might be there. Look at her. No, she's a princess. What do you think, Sakuya? What do I think? You speak of riddles. I carry the name of Lebe. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. Didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself, you stinky dove. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, what do you want to do? What if you could forget all about the Bell family and do something in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Bell family. What mockery is this? Speaking hypothetically, dumb dove. What in my nose? We talked about this. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. But thankfully, it doesn't matter if you're talented or not, Sakuya. You've got the money, that's all that matters. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. That's my job. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. I would offer you a piano to play in here, but unfortunately this is a cave. For some reason, I live in a cave. While you live in a house. Answered my own question. Don't be ridiculous. This is mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I learn myself, though? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself. Are you ashamed to love music? It's a bit of an odd thing to be ashamed about. Everyone loves music. You should ask him. It's worth a try. Probably. The worst he could do is say no. Well, actually, though, the worst he could do is disown you. you are right, I suppose. I never would have thought of that if I had not talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Musical pigeon. Lux. Yes. I'm going to oh no, it's I went to the wrong I went with my voice. I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. It's very dramatic. I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here. Okay. I shall return to you. Oh, I shall return to you. Thank you, Lux. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he will run away. Push him out of the nest, yes, exactly. But I know he will come back to me. That's what doves do. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Delicious. That's it. That's the game. We've done it. We've done it, Hermes. Can you believe it? We've seduced a fancy pigeon and had him leave his wealthy life to become a pauper musician. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. There we go. That was Hatoful Boyfriend. I probably could have just streamed all the way through. I didn't realise it was going to end so quickly. It's quite a short little game. Or is there like a second part to it? No, that's it. We've got the Sakuya ending. That's it. What if we click on the gallery? Is it just... That's it. I would have expected some pictures of him at least. That was anticlimactic. It was a little bit on the anticlimactic side, wasn't it? How peculiar. Alright, well, we're still very early in the stream. What do you think, Hermes? She's completely disinterested now. She's just preening herself. There we go. That was Hatoful Boyfriend. I guess. So I think we should find something else to play. Because I feel like the stream should still go on a little bit longer. What else can we do today? Do we have any thoughts of what we might do? She got a fancy boy and now she can't be bothered. It's true. Once she got the fancy boy, that's it. Okay. Well, if we're going to stream something else, she's preening to get ready for her date with Sakuya. I mean, I thought there was going to be more of a date there. Multiple endings for each character, are they? Well, I'm not going to go and do them. I'm not a completionist. We're not doing more of that. That was cute. It was a cute game. Doki Doki. We're not playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We're not doing any other dating sims, honestly. They're not my thing whatsoever. The only other dating sim we could potentially do would be Baldur's Gate 3, which we've already done, and I've actually already uninstalled it from the computer completely. You need to play through each character to unlock the real game. Well, we're not doing that. It's not going to happen, quite simply. It's a cute idea. You know what we'll play? Let's just goof around. We're not doing each and every character. It's too much of the same. I can't be bothered. I can't do but dating sims. They are so slow paced. For me, it's just too much. So let's do something completely different. Let's do. Give me a moment here. I'm going to change. Not Fallout 76. Don't open Fallout 76, please. Oh no. I do not want to play that. Ravenous Devils. We are going to play Ravenous Devils at some point. Unfortunately, 76 has opened. We don't want that. You like the makeup? I'm glad you like it more, but it's one of my favourite looks. Just okay. Close. I don't know why Fallout 76 opened. I was trying to click the game beneath it. And accidentally opened that, which is not ideal. We will play 76 at some point, but not now. I think the game's crashing on me too. Yes, okay, close the program. That's fine. I don't care. It's not what we wanted. Let's play something completely different. The Sims is always grand. I don't think I have the Sims updated at the moment. So it'll take a long time for update. So we're going to play something that I've kind of had sitting in my back pocket here. I mean, we could pick up a game that we already are playing. We could play some Anno, but that's quite distracting. We'll probably end up playing another 3 or 4 hours of that. We don't want that. And Stellaris is a little bit too violent after such a lovely thing like that. So, let's instead play something completely different. Let's play... How are there 438 people watching Hatoful Boyfriend right now? I'm just looking... wasn't expecting this whatsoever. Okay. That is not what I expected. Okay. Let's just change the tone here. And now... let's play Scribblenauts. And see how much chaos we can actually sow in Scribblenauts. We're not going to change the title of the stream, though, because I can't be bothered to do that. We'll change the game. We're just going to play some Scribblenauts. How's that sound, my dears? If I can get the game to stop lagging for more than 5 seconds. Okay. People like the game. I mean, I'm just surprised. It's not exactly a new game. Or a game with that much content. See me draw. Oh no, there's no drawing in Scribblenauts. Is there? Solve problems with loves and pigeons. So it stays on theme. Yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can solve problems with pigeons. So let's game capture Scribblenauts Unlimited. And I just don't want to start a game that I'm going to get hooked into. And that's the last thing we need right now. Because we don't want to do this for too long. I need to spend some time with dear Seafoam after our stream. Obviously. So let's add Scribblenauts. There we go. Can we hear it now? We can. Okay. Let's get this started. I don't know. This resolution seems terrible. Why is it like this? Okay. Go like that, please and thank you. There we go. Don't know why it's so bad. It's not even on my screen right now. There we go. Alright. Delete all data. Yes. I don't know if I've ever played this before, but if I have, we don't want that tinting everything. Alright.
Our story begins with Grandpa Edgar and Grandma Julie.
Yes, let's skip the cinematic. I don't care about these old people. So, welcome to Scribblenauts, where we just solve everything in the worst way possible. So we're supposed to be earning starites or something by helping Edwin with his award-winning pig. Okay, let's do it. Oh, things have got very grim all of a sudden. Turn the runt of the litter into an award-winning pig. Write an object to help Maxwell scrub the pig. Sure. I'm sure this will be perfectly fine. Pressure washer. No. Okay. That's not going to work. We can't do that. Fire hose? Drag this to me. Perfect. Pick that up. And now, clean the pig. we did it. Perfect. So now we need to remove the object. And drag it to the bin. Wonderful. Now we have to increase the pig's size by adding an adjective. So let's add gargantuan pig. It's writing, yes. It sounds like it should be a drawing game, but no, this is a writing game. So we have to pick adjectives and nouns. Oh. We need to make him fly. Okay. Let's add enormous wings. What's a magic backpack? What? I don't know what just happened there. There's a hippie over there. Mr. Hippie, would you like some drugs? I can't give him drugs right now. There we go. Off he goes. Wonderful. He's a pigeon now too. Oh, you know what? I should have done giant pigeon. That would have been better. I feel like I cheated. Like, we really helped this farmer in ways that are not fair. I feel bad for everyone else. Hermes really could not care less now that the pigeons are gone. The basics completed. There we go. We've got a starite. Whatever that means. These earn shards by helping people. 10 shards will form a starite. Use starite vision to find other shards. Okay, so we click on him. Help the sprout grow. What is the best way we can help this grow? Rain cloud. There we go. Lovely. Let's do that to the cat too. The plant scared away the other shard opportunity. Reset the level to return all objects to their original state while keeping your earned shards. Interesting. Growth hormones. Yes. Alright. While the notepad can create many things, vulgarity, copywritten materials, and proper nouns are not allowed, which is very unfortunate. Help me. Your kitty is stuck on top of a tree. Giant eagle. There we go. That got the cat down. Problem solved. There we go. We're trying to save Lily or something. We can now play as Edwin, whoever the hell that is. Click Maxwell and select Pick Avatar to play as the unlocked brother. No thank you. Why would I want to play as Luigi? Come close. Oh, that's a tutorial. We've already done that. Right, so now we're supposed to go to the city, I guess. Off we go. Capital City. Terribly original name. Let's go torture people in the city. This game is the perfect opportunity to be needlessly cruel. Violence, yes, that's what we're all about, Fairy Bites. Violence. The game has frozen on mine. What on earth is wrong with this game? I think the game's just crashed. What is going on? Why is this game so... Come on. Okay, maybe we won't be watching or playing Scribblenauts because the game seems to have crashed on me. Oh, there we go. Black screen there. Alright. No? No? Okay, we're back. I think. No? So... So if I bring up Task Manager... No. Okay, we have to cancel the game. We're done with that, I guess. What do we do instead, then? That's not good. What do we do instead? Something not too long. I mean, we could hop back into Disco Elysium, although that was what we were going to do on Friday. I have no clue. Disco... yes, there's a little bit of a cloud error. Thank you, Steam, for letting me know. We could pick up Disco, but that was Friday's plan. Do I have Spore? Not installed, Jazzy. How about we do some cooking simulator and we try to make some delectable Valentine's treats. How does that sound? Does that sound like a plan? If we can get it working. Roast pigeon under glass, yes. You need to equip tea. Hotel sim. We could do, we do have Hotel Renovator still here. That's true. I don't actually know if cooking sim is even going to open. It seems to be causing troubles for me. Everything's causing trouble for me now. Terribly frustrating, all that. Let's, we can go back to my big beautiful face while we wait for the games to load. So we should have this order already set up for the audio, I'm assuming. Game capture, cooking sim. You off for now, Trippy? Thank you for joining us, darling. And immediately the game has... What is happening to my computer today? I'm not sure what's happening with all these games. They're just having a fit and closing down on me. We seem to be having all sorts of technical issues. So I'm glad that we mostly made it through Hatoful Boyfriend without such issues, because as it stands, there's not much we can do. We just have to wait patiently, which I'm not good at. If that wasn't already obvious. Not so good at waiting patiently. If we can't get this to load, we might just have to hop back into... What is happening to my damn Steam account? Let's try this one more time. So, by the by, I did install ESO. That's in now. And I got it up and running and everything logged in. So, we will soon, hopefully, it's jealous of me, it's true. We will soon hopefully be playing some Elder Scrolls Online as a community. I am looking forward to that. Because, well, I love the Elder Scrolls. It's my greatest disappointment that the Elder Scrolls is made by a company that has obviously lost its way, like, very badly. I know how all the Dragon Age fans feel now. Because I don't have much faith in Elder Scrolls 6. But Elder Scrolls Online does allow me to get my fix of Elder Scrolls sort of lore. It's very enjoyable. A lot more so than Fallout 76, I would say. It's a better Elder Scrolls game, even though it has a much different structure than Fallout 76 is. Fallout 76 game. Fallout game. Just rambling. Yes, you do need to get your PC soon, Fairy Bites. You can join us for some Minecraft or something. Okay, let's see if we can get this up and running. Cooking simulator. Please. And is there audio? There we go. Okay, there's audio. So, let's... How do we play... and cookies. I feel like this is the most appropriate thing. Turn off the tutorial, just for the chaos. Sandbox mode. Instantly gain access to all the features with no restrictions. Take your time and practice any recipes. Okay, yes, let's go sandbox mode. And we'll just embrace the chaos. You wish that your schedule lined up better. I mean, it's understandable that it doesn't, Storm Raven, since you're, across the world. But it is still a terrible pity that we can't play more with you. Hello, Scary Sherry, my dear. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. You're a bit late for Hatoful Boyfriend, unfortunately, but now we are instead playing Cooking Sim. We're going to bake some cakes, I think. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Okay, let's start. Why is there dough just sitting on the counter? Who did this? Who did this? This place is a mess. Oh, look, there's heart-shaped cakes pans and everything. Can I... Maybe I should have done the tutorial because I don't remember what I'm doing at all. Hello? Okay, well, if we're going to do any baking, we're going to need all the butter. There we go. Butter. You think that's enough butter? Maybe. Also eggs. What happens if I throw the milk? Nothing. Okay. This is how you bake a cake. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy. Okay. We need the bowl. Give us the bowl. Now that's a kneading. We don't want that. There we go. Take this. We should chop the butter. Instead of throwing in the entire thing. Steady the hands. Let's just... There we go. This is how... It's still Scribblenauts Unlimited, is it? It is. Thank you for the reminder, darling. Yes, we need to change that, don't we? Let's change this to Cooking Sim. There we are. And again, we'll not change the title because there's nothing else. We're not going to play for that much longer, are we? We're just fooling around. Got the wrapper on. Is that still have the wrapper on? This is how you chop the butter. Perfect. There we go. That's enough butter, probably. Now, eggs. No, we need to, I guess, how do we put an egg in there? Sure. Let's put the egg in there like that. Oh, we can crack it. There's a but. Oh, I'm just holding. Well, that's interesting. Perfect. How many eggs do we need? Oh no, there's eggshells in there. We don't want that. Where's the eggshells? So, let's throw out this butter. There's too much butter. My God. There we go. That's fine. And now, what's this? Almond milk? Heavy cream. Sure. Just pour it all in there. This is a disaster. What else do we have in here? Sour cream. Let's not do that. Oh, we could add some cream cheese. That might be nice. Flour. How do we get the flour out? Oh goodness, thank you, Tales of Atonement. There we go, and that's actually a sign that our tip system works. So thank you for that. Yes, we will be checking. I will be checking my messages very shortly. Thank you ever so for the donation, the tip rather. We'll put some of this in there. There we go. Perfect. Oh no! Did the egg fall out? I think the egg fell out. Let's just pick it back up. Put it back in. We're doing a red velvet cake. Should we do a red velvet cake? There's pastry flour. I put this under here. There we go. Flour. I should put a full kilogram of flour in there. Sure. I'm sure this will be just fine. Wonderful. Now let's put it here. Do we have any vanilla extract? I haven't added any sugar, have we? It's okay, we don't need sugar. We'll have rum instead. Okay, we need to take this out first. Just 2 shots of vodka. Alright, cinnamon, ginger, starch. We don't have any sugar, do we? Let's get some sugar going. Granulated sugar, that's what we need. Oh, that's cake flour. Well, I put the wrong flour in it. Okay, sugar, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no. I broke the refrigerator. Let's just pick up the butter. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is the worst cake there's ever going to have been. Okay, so we need a... There we go. The whisk. Let's put the whisk on here. And let's get going. Where's the button? There it is. Lovely. And just like that, my dears, we have made dough. It's 16% rum. Okay, let's just shove it in these heart-shaped pans, because it's Valentines, right? So, there we go. Perfect. There's so much dough left. Look at this. How much dough do I have here? Okay, let's just put that there. Let's slip this in the oven. Can we put 2 in one oven, please? No? Okay, that's fine. So it's going to take 1 minute 20 seconds, I suppose? Did they specify the temperature? At 140. Do we need to preheat the oven? My love, how do I preheat the oven? Let's do that. Preheat the oven. How do I do this? Rotate left, I see. To 140. And do the same down here. Let's get that going. Okay. And then we just put them in for 1 minute and 20 seconds each. Perfect. I'm sure this will be perfect. There's no consequences to my very rummy cake making whatsoever. Can we put the radio on? Cooking scar jazz. That sounds good to me. I can barely hear it, but sure. What's this? A magic wand. Hocus pocus. What does the hocus pocus do? I have no clue. Going to slip in all that spilled butter. It's probably true. Let's get rid of that. Is there a dartboard in here? There was a dartboard in my last kitchen. What happens if I throw this knife at the glass? Nothing. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Then we'll come over here. Frosting, icing. Ooh, strawberries. Seafoam loves strawberries. Let's grab just the whole thing of strawberries. Can I just... Chestnut cream. Strawberry whipped cream. That sounds wonderful. They're done. I guess they're done. There we go. Let's pull these out. Now, if I just, you know, rotate this, and then I bang it about, will they all come out? No, they won't. Okay, we have to individually take them out. That's fine. Oh, we could do that. Wonderful. Okay, let's fill them with, no, we need this. Filling gun. And we want to fill it with strawberry. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Or, actually, no, we'll do that. Strawberry. There we go, we just eject them. That's fine. You lost a lot of your love for strawberries by working in a salad bar and slicing them for hours on end. That does sound quite unpleasant. See, I'm quite lazy and often use a chopper when cutting large amounts of strawberries. Although, truth be told, I love any opportunity to play with a knife. I bet the people here are not prepared at all for how fabulous this is all going to be. Frosting, icing container, what's that? Food dye. I think it's a bit late now to change the colour of these, but that's fine. Let's get... Ooh, red wine chocolate ganache. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Just fill that up. Perfect. Okay. We're going to take this whole cake pan, move it over here. It's a little on an angle, but that's fine. And we'll just spread it on there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Isn't this wonderful, Hermes? These are going to taste so good. You love it when I play this game. Is it my innate cooking sense that's just so charming? So many alcohols in one cake. Of course. Of course, darling. What's the point of cake if it's not intoxicating? Okay, put that down. Now, pink pearls, dried cranberries. I don't think any of these will be nice. The white pearls might look pretty. I think what I'm going to do... is there chocolate? Is that chocolate? It is. It is chocolate. Okay. Where need a pot. I'm going off script here. Big pot. And then I need a smaller pot, because we need to double boil it. No? No double boiling? Nothing for that? Okay. There's no smaller pots. Okay. Well, we're going to melt some chocolate. Let's go do that. Let's close that refrigerator door. Of course, we don't want any issues. So let's go melt some chocolate. Let's put it in this pot. Let's get two, in fact. And of course, when you're melting chocolate, in my experience, to really make it nice, grab a bit of butter off the floor. There we go. That'll be fine. And you add that in. Now, where's the stove top? Over here. Perfect. Okay. Turn that on. Let's melt that chocolate. Wonderful. We're going to get some melted chocolate, and then we'll cut the... Actually, no, we have to keep the green on the strawberry, don't we? There we go. They're blending. It's perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, look, there's the vanilla extract. Let's just add like a little splash of that. Probably too much. That's fine. You see, I cook this way, and so it's not meant for baking. It's not meant at all for baking. I'm just waiting for everything to mix in. The butter's still melting. I think we might need more chocolate there. Starting to think that might be an issue. Okay, let's just get more chocolate in this pan. Your boss just walked in, so now you have to head off. Well, I hope you have a good rest of the day, Storm Raven. Just add all the chocolate. Can't go wrong. No such thing as too much chocolate. Let's just fix that up. Let's melt that all up. Let's just do a little clean while we're here. Just wait. There we go. There we go. That can go in there. Oh no, the butter's going to... Is that fine? It's fine. The butter's just getting a little bit burnt. Do I have a spoon? I need a spoon. Let's take it off the heat for a moment. It's fine. Everything's fine. Taking it off the heat for a moment. Might be slightly burning. It's fine. We just need to melt more chocolate. It'll all be good. We've got over 1 liter of chocolate in here. I might have put too much butter in. Just a little bit. Ooh, we can make churros. That sounds amazing. Is that it? Are we done? It's done. Let's go. This does not look like melted chocolate to me. That's fine. Strawberries. We take that. We put it in. We let it soak for a minute. That does not look like a chocolate-covered strawberry to me. What if we sit it in there for a moment? Nope, that is not a chocolate-covered strawberry. That's fine. Let's just plop it on there. Oh wait, it does say... I don't know. I feel like a chocolate-covered strawberry would really set this off. But I guess it's not going to happen, so... There we go. It's all on the floor now. Where's the rest of the wine? Oh, look at this! We can make them gay. A little bit tricky, actually, to fit 2 brides on there. But we'll try. Damn it. Doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Let's just sell these. They're good enough. Wait, we need to plate them or something, don't we? We put them on there. It just disappeared. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell's my... Oh, there they are. They all fell on the floor. There we go. Served a perfectly baked cook on a display stand. Are you telling me this is a perfectly baked cake? Oh look, there's still a few left. No, never mind. They're all gone. Okay. Less than ideal, really. Let's open this. What is sweetgram? Hashtags of the day. Fat raisins. Charming. Oh, are these recipes? Can we make churros? Ooh, look at all these options. Let's make chocolate cookies. Okay, add to an empty kneading machine bowl. I'm gonna pin that. Butter. Let's actually just follow a recipe. That's probably the best bit right now. Let's clear off the floor a little bit too. No. Stay up. There we go. Let's move that over there. Perfect. Okay. Butter. We need 200 grams of butter. Please, door. And that is 100 grams. We're just... Oh no, that's baker's yeast. Get out of there. There we go. Wrong thing. There we go. I think we might be out of butter, actually. That's okay. We have unlimited money. Oh, no. I put too much. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. And now we need 300 grams of brown sugar. So where is that? None of these are brown sugar. Let me just put this down for a minute. Loose ingredients dispenser. Can I set this up with brown sugar? There we go. Wonderful. Okay. We come over here. 300 grams. Oh no. Oh no. It's a little bit too much. That's fine. That's fine. It's a little bit oversweet. That'll be just fine. Take that. Throw it over there. We need the hook. What about that hook? Mix using the hook attachment. There we go. Look, we got some sugar. Okay. Now we need 10 milliliters of vanilla extract. Very careful. Okay, a little bit too much, but that's fine. Eggs. We need 2 eggs. Two eggs. Very vital. So just crack them on the way over. And now we need the paddle. That's the paddle. Yes, that's the paddle. So we'll just put it on this machine instead. Store for later use. Okay. That's it. That's our... There we go. Our dough. That's ready. Now, we need to get another completely empty kneading bowl. So we'll take this one. It's not washed, but that's fine. Cake flour, 300 grams. There we go. We got it right that time. Cocoa, Is there any cocoa? There's not. You will have cocoa, please. Although a little bit of coffee doesn't sound too bad. Is there cocoa? I would assume cocoa. There it is. Popping in from the Mermaid Palace. Is Hermes making dinner? Yes. Hermes and I are making dinner. You're having a mermaid studio. I'm sure Seafoam would love to see that. Oh, no, 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 no. Too much cocoa. Oh, no! There we go. We've got it. It's fine. Baking powder. I really don't want to use baking powder from there. Is there baking powder in these? I feel like that's going to be much easier to... There we go. Much easier to control. Alright. 5 Gs. And now we mix this using the hook. Off we go. Delicious. Right, now we need to add 50 grams of chocolate curls. And we add the dough from previously. So let's take that dough. Okay, let's add the chocolate curls first, I guess, then. These chocolate curls? And the chocolate curls over here. I honestly have no idea where the chocolate curls are we found. Those are raisins, so no thank you. Set up this dispenser with chocolate curls, please. And we need 50 grams of that. Pours nice and slowly. A little bit more. Come on. It's a little bit too chocolatey, who cares, right? Right, then we take the dough. Oh no, not like that, please. Just put that down. Just take the dough out. Put that in here. And then hook. Let's get that mixing. Chocolate cookie dough. There we go. Transfer chocolate cookie dough into round cake pan. I don't want a round cake pan. We're not going to use a round cake pan. We're going to use heart-shaped cupcake pans. Right? That makes sense. Unless... Ooh, here we go. This is a thought. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it in a heart-shaped pan. Oh, and before we go too far, I think we could make the cookies orange or red, rather. Think it's a bit too late, maybe. Let's go. Let's see how this looks. There we go. We gave it a little bit of like a red colour. Lovely. Much nicer. Okay. Right, we don't want it to be too thick because it is a cookie. Fill that up too while we're at it. Okay, now let's take this. We have to set the oven to 160. Which I think it was already... we haven't turned the ovens off. That's good. And this said 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So, let's do that. 2 minutes and 50 seconds in the oven. And now we wait. Now we leer. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, should I clean a little bit? Maybe. Maybe I just put these over here, since they seem to be fine. Can we sell them? Can we get the store open? Hello? Come to my store, please. Ooh, look, bats! Those for eclairs. What's this? Eggshells. Let's toss those. Hello? can't leave. Not allowed to leave the kitchen. How long left? 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm too excited. No, but seriously, is there a way that I can cook? A way that I can sell these things? Yes. No, that's for buying things. I'll just take a picture of it. There we go. Take a photo of the pastry. Sure. Isn't that lovely? Okay, hopefully that brings some people in to try our pastries. You must be away again, Tar. Well, thank you for stopping by, dear Chaos. And if you happen to know of a way that we can lure some people in here to buy our floor pastries, let me know. Because I honestly have no clue. Maple syrup cake, that sounds so good. Tutori. Can we start the day? Can we sell things? Sales process is automatic. Each customer has their preferences based on daily hashtags. Okay, but how do we start that? Maybe I should go through this. Selling pastry. Take it over to the selling stand, place it on every shop. Once the workday's over, I see. We have to wait till the workday's over. 13 seconds and this will be ready. We'll make this cookie, then we'll put it for sale, then we'll see what happens. There we go. Cookie's ready. Oh, look at it, it's bright red. Oh, that's lovely. No, we can't get it out. How do we get this out? How do we get this? Okay, there we go. That worked. Okay, let's pick it up, and we'll move it over here. That's one big cookie. Look at that bloody cookie. It's massive. Red velvet cookie. Absolutely. Okay, we don't want to fit it because we can't really fit it. Instead, let's start with. Is this still red wine? I don't think the red wine is quite appropriate. So let's. Can we empty it? No? Can we dump it in the trash? There we go, it's empty. We want, that's chocolate. And that's red wine chocolate ganache. Ooh, dolce de leche. But that's not appropriate for this. Strawberry whipped cream actually sounds wonderful. Let's go with that. That should be more than enough. Okay, put that not on the floor. Thank you. Right there is fine. And then we will grab this confectionery spreader thing. Cover that in strawberry cream. Lovely. Doesn't that look lovely, darlings? So now we need strawberries. Let's just slowly. Can we cut the tops off the strawberry?
Happy Valentines because you're baking.
I have been granted a spatula. What is all this?
She's lost.
Oh, that is fabulous. Thank you, darling. Cream cheese frosting. Sublime. Thank you, darling. Okay, let's grab this cutting board. Fairy Bites off to have some dinner. I guess I was making you hungry. Ta for now, darling. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab. Where's my floor knife? Does anyone remember the last place I threw my knife? I don't. So let's grab a new knife. I want to see if I can cut the... Let's just line it up nicely. work at all. I want to just chop the ends off. Come on. Let's make it look very nice. You know, we don't want those on. Doesn't work. Okay, I can chop them in half. That works. Let's toss this bit because it's gross. Sure. Chop that strawberry. Lovely. This is definitely the best way to chop strawberries. We're going to just cover this cookie in strawberries. Don't mind me just making a ridiculous cookie covered in strawberries. Also, we have some chocolate. There's like a little is this syringe here? I fill that with chocolate. Can I fill this with chocolate, please? Ooh, roses. No, I can't fill this with chocolate, which kind of makes me sad. Unless do I just like stick it in here? No. I don't know what to do with this. Or is that just for filling things? Okay, let's get some chocolate curls. There we go. Now we'll just sprinkle these on top. No? It's not helping? Okay. Fine. Just fill this with strawberry? No, it's too thin. Okay, can't do that. How do I decorate this? I have no clue. Apply cream. So I can apply cream with this thing. I just don't have any cream in it. I guess we're going back to the tutorial thing here. How do I... Icing frosting dispenser. Decorating. Here we go. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Decorating, icing, frosting. I think that's already what we've done. Yes. So we don't care about that. I really wish I could just go one after another here. Decorating, tracing with cream. To decorate your pastry with tracing, you need to fill the confectionery syringe. Oh, do we just fill it with colour? Interesting. That's not what I expected. Okay. Red then? Probably. Unless there's chocolate. No? Okay, let's just take the red dye then. That's not helping. What if I do that? Ah, there we go. More red. More. Make it redder. Like blood. Okay, there we go. Can I not? No? It's not working. It's not working. I don't know what to do. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing in this. And that's very disappointing. Can I just move it to here? I can. Okay, can I ice it once it's there? No piping bags. I haven't seen a single bloody one. Can we rotate the plate then, at least? No. Let's just sell that. Let's just walk away. We're done. Day's done. Maybe we need to learn a little bit. Okay, I think we're going to go back to the main menu here. And we're going to go through the tutorial. I think that's probably the best bit. Oh, you know what? It's not romantic. Do we want to make pizza? I mean, it is romantic in the most traditional sense. Fine, we're making pizza. I don't even care about the baked goods anymore. Much better. Who doesn't love pizza? I love pizza. I want pizza right now. Let's do it. Boppity boopity. Let's make the Italian pizza. Margherita. Okay. Welcome to Papa Pepe's Pizzeria. I see great promise in you, so much so that I'd like to share some of my secrets, and if you prove yourself, I may even let you run this pizzeria. Well, training begins now. Let's do it. How to assemble a pizza, bake it in the oven, and then serve it. Yes, let's do it. Can't be... Make a base, we'll have to roll out some pizza dough. Where's the dough? I'm assuming in the refrigerator. Why do we have pre-made dough though? Surely we should make our own. Where actually is the dough? Is it down here? I think it might be down here somewhere. What do we have? We have cheese. I'm not finding any... What's in here? Okay, that is not where I can find the dough. Is that it? No, mozzarella, yeast. I'm finding all the ingredients to make dough, not finding any bloody dough. Oh, it's over here. It highlighted it. It was probably should have done that earlier. Alright, place the Neapolitan style dough. Is this the bake board? That's a plate. Where's the bake board? You're going to have to highlight more things in green for me, game. This just isn't working. I have no clue where the bake board's supposed to be. Is this it? It's eventually going to highlight it for me. But for now, I'm kind of just left wandering about, hoping that something happens. On the wall? Is it on the wall? Is that one? No. There's a rolling pin there, that's good. Let's just put that down, and we'll look for a bake board. By the pizza oven. Oh! My god. That's a peel. I don't think we need that yet. Will that work though? It doesn't want to, does not want to stay. I have no idea where the bake board is. Game, could you just highlight that for me? It refuses to even... Okay, so I don't think that's what they mean. Automatic cutter, electric grater. I am at a loss. Are we sure it's not just a plate? This is the worst bloody tutorial I've ever seen. The game's not even started yet. If I put it down there. I can't place it there. Would you tell me what the bake tray is, game? No? This is just, as I said, the worst tutorial I have ever seen in a game. Oh, now I can't reach the dough. It's gone. Let's just load it again. Let's see what happens if we load it again. What the hell was that? Okay. What? Is this just... Do I just put it here? No. So it's very specific about what I need to place it on, but it's not actually showing me it. Could you, like, highlight it for me? Incinerate. There we go. Let's use the incinerator. Come on, game. This is just cruel. What is happening? I am completely lost. Oh, this is the bake board. How was I supposed to know that? Okay. Let's look at this lump of dough. So, roll it out. That's it? I don't even have to do anything. Okay. Start with the sauce. Let's look at the containers. I'm sorry, where are you? This is the shelf where the GN containers... What does GN stand for in this instance? Okay. Well, it says choose the sauce. But I don't see any bloody sauce anywhere. Oh, there it is. Mamma mia. Okay, let's pour some sauce. Mmm, lovely. It's a beautiful pizza pie. Okay, now we need cheese. Some mozzarella, which has been cut for us ahead of time. Because we're scared of knives. What is it? No, it's Q and E, which I feel is different from what it was before. The controls in this game are nightmarish. Okay, there we go. A few basil leaves. We need those. Oh, let's just put them back, I suppose. There we go. There we go. Pizza margherita. And where's the MSG? Oh my god, we're actually cooking them with fire. It's a wood oven. Perfect. Optimal temperature. So what is the optimal temperature? Add logs. We need to just put more logs in there. More fire. Give us more fire. Okay, I guess it needs more wood. It's not quite there, is it? It's just at the edge. That's fine. Off we go. Now let's shove the pizza. Don't try it with our bare hands. That's my favourite way to do it, though. Okay, let's just slide that underneath. Is that it? This one has a lot less with regards to controls than the other one. It's much more straightforward. Aside from the fact that I couldn't figure out what the bake sheet was. I'm more interested in making these pizzas from scratch, though. Is the pizza oven? It's fine. The temperature's fine. Everything's fine. Neapolitan pizza ovens are like 1,000 degrees. Well, that's the thing. We need to keep it nice and hot, certainly. Alright, looks like it's just about done. Beautiful. Look at that. Right, do we put it on the plate now? Plate it up. Marvellous. We can put our peel back where it belongs. Pick up the plate. Mamma mia. There it goes. It's fine. It's fine. It's just nobody saw anything. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry. It's okay. We just need to get rid of some of the glass, the ceramic. Can we just take that back, please? No? Can I not pick it back up now? It's just gone. There's no way to access that pizza. I failed the tutorial. I've actually failed the tutorial. Wonderful. Okay, let's start that again. No. Serving pizza. Let's load that from scratch. That's so funny. Thankfully we can just reload the tutorial. It's a little bit silly, but sure. There we go. Can't believe that. Okay. There we go. Hello, Hermes. There we go. We've done it. We've created a pizza. Mamma mia. Serve our first max stars order. There we go. We've done it. We did it perfectly. If you know, overlook that time where we dropped it on the floor. Okay, let's make our own sauce. Preparation limit. The preparation has no time limit. Wonderful. Start with preparing some dough. Launch the Pizza Pro app and find the recipe that we need. There we go. That's what we need. Pin that. So, we need flour. We need 3.5 kilograms of the stuff. And we're going to be pouring for a while here. Just a little bit more. There we go. We've done it. Perfect. Water. Where can we get water? I mean, there's a sink here. But, do we just get like a pot? Oh, we're supposed to press that button. Quest Villa. Quest Villa is an application dedicated to elite, world-class pizzaiolios. Here you'll find challenges and tasks. Wonderful. Fame, respect, and skill certifications. Few easier quests, yes, guide me through. Grant me the title of Novice Pizzaiolo. And let you run the pizzeria by myself. That's not a good idea. Completing tasks from this app, you'll unlock new recipes and ingredients. So it's well worth the work. Bottom of the screen, you'll see a key that describes the elements of the app. Yes, yes, yes. That is obnoxious. Okay. To start preparing the dough. Yes. I've already bought a bag of flour, thank you. Already done it. Perfect. More flour on the ground. Okay. So. We find water in here. Are we using spring water? It's a bit ridiculous. It's fine. 2.4 litres. That's a lot. That's apparently just 1 litre. Fine. Shattered. Just a little bit. That's fine. It's good to know that this is also going to be 1 litre. So we can just be a little bit wanton with it all. And some more water. Perfect. We could just get it from the tap, but we're just going to use spring water instead. There we go. This one's still got water in it. Not anymore. Salt and yeast. There we go. That's easy enough. Salt. Need 125 grams. There we go. Lovely. Toss that and some yeast. The New York City water. Right, we need 10 grams of yeast. How much yeast was that? I'm guessing that was enough yeast. Alright, for safety reasons, the dough mixer has to be closed. So let's close it. Lovely. Careful, do not press the red button. Ooh, it's very tempting. Okay, we won't press the red button. Press the green button. Sauce. Sauce recipes are located in the same app, so we just have to go to find some marinara. Perfect. Now, do we have a sauce making machine? Is this it? Need some fresh vegetables. Okay, off we go to the pantry. Hello? Vegetables? Where's the bloody tomatoes? Where's the tomatoes? I followed the green line, game. Okay, pick up a basket. 16 tomatoes. Ah, okay, so there's some garlic here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I got one of them. There we go. There's the tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to count all the way to 16. That's a bit obnoxious. Let's just slowly we're halfway there. Perfect. Now we go back upstairs. And we put them all in the food processor. Make sure you have the right ingredients in the correct amounts. That's fine. We can do it. There we go. Let's make some sauce. I need olive oil as well. You're not that sneaky, darling. Put down the basket and just look at it. There's nothing in it. Okay, we need more ingredients. Do we need fresh basil? Wonderful. Just toss that in there. We need some dried oregano, which I think we probably have to buy. $25 grams. Let's just change the amount of. Sure, 26 grams. We like it with a little bit of extra oregano. Olive oil, the most important ingredient, of course. There we go. Ah, we love doing that. Where's the salt? Did I just... Oh, there's the salt. 35 grams of salt. Wonderful. We've done it. We need to insert a GN container into the mix. Okay, so we grab one of these things then. Slip that in there. And we press the green button. Wonderful. We've done it. We don't need any recipes for now. We're going to... we don't need recipes, no. Recipes are for fools. I'm no fool. Okay, let's pick up the basket. Let's go downstairs. We need black olives, sweet corn. What are we making? Brazilian pizza here? Okay, let's grab some mozzarella. White onion. Did that land in there fine? It did. Okay, but we need 5 of them. It's a lot of onion. Sweet corn. Where the hell's the sweet corn? Also, why the hell do we need sweet corn? Anyhow. Salami. I don't know where the corn is. Also, I don't know why we would want corn. Ah, there we go. Can of corn. Right, let's go back upstairs. Sauce should be ready. Okay. Can I put this down? Or am I supposed to take this? Can I put this somewhere, please? Thank you? No? What if I throw it? That's fine. There we go. Take the GN container out of the food processor. I'm just stepping on glass everywhere. Green line. Ooh, goody. Alright, we put that in there. Now, let's go to the salami. Insert the salami into the automatic cutter. There we go. Needs a GN container as well, so we put that in there. Press the button. Wonderful. We've done it. We've got some salami. Okay, now we need to grab the mozzarella. Circumcision time. No, we're not doing that. No. Electric grater. Perfect. And again, we put the GN container in there. We hit the green button. Get the feeling that we're probably just going to want to bring this whole supply of things over here again. Put the grated mozzarella in here. Hello? There we go. That's fine. Okay, white onions. Automatic cutter. Sure. There we go. That's good. And now we're going to need another one of these bloody containers. Oh my god, look at all the dough we made. That's a lot of dough. There's no need to cut sweet corn. There's no need to put sweet corn on your pizza either, but sure. Let's just get one of these containers and put it there. And then for whatever inexplicable reason, we'll put corn in it. Can you just bugger off? Thank you. Apparently I can't open this. Can we... There we go. Brilliant. Alright, now the olives. Do we have to slice those? Whenever you hover over an ingredient, the icon is not grayed out. The ingredient can be used in this way. So, are we putting this in the food cutter then? Okay, just put those into there. There we go. Toss that. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, let's just slip that in there. Slice up those olives. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do it. We've done it. And now we have a bunch of dough. Look at that. Wonderful. Let's start. Hello? What's this? Finish the preparation phase. Okay, I suppose I should probably put this back. Nobody likes salami with the skin on it anyhow. Actually, I love the skin on salami. Sure. Let's finish the preparation phase. And we're going to go for our first day running the pizzeria. So, what is it? Quest Villa or whatever. As you can see, there's only one quest left to finish the introductory section. You must fill an order, accept a new order, prepare the pizza according to the client's expectations, and serve it. That's all there is to it. Wonderful. Okay. What are the client's expectations? What do they want? Yes. Yes, I know that. I don't care about that. The timer starts the moment you accept the order. If you manage to complete it within 30 minutes, you earn a bronze star. Within 20, a silver. Okay, well, we want to do it under 10 minutes. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's follow the green line. Where is the green line? It's here. Hello. Orders that can be accepted for only half an hour since the new day starts, but the guests won't leave until they receive their pizzas, even if that means waiting. Pizzeria is really busy, so don't worry about running out of orders. It has never happened. Do not accept more than 5 orders at a time. You can control when the order times start. Okay, let's just start. Okay, let's bring up our recipe here. Lovely. Okay. Let's, I didn't want to take that whole thing. Oh, no. Where's the medium? Come on, I had medium. There it is. Medium. Let me just pick that flour dough up and put it back in there, please. Thank you. No, I said in there. Yes, 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 it's fine. Let's do it. He's giving me all this information I do not need. Like, sir, just let me make a damn pizza. Okay, this is our fresh marinara we made the other day. It's beautiful. Mamma mia. Now we want... Sure, more sauce. I'm sure he wants more sauce. Is there like a limit to the sauce? Does it tell me if there's too much sauce? I don't... Game, can you just let me do my thing? There we go. There we go. Yes, I've done it. Thank you, game. There we go. Oh, that's... Okay, I've combined them. Yes, I've done it already. The game is still giving me a hard time here. Roll the dough into a medium-sized pizza base. It's fine. Spread the sauce. Yes. Okay, that's it. I would have appreciated A little bit more clarity, a little bit more like being aware of the fact that I'm actually, you know, ahead of you at this point. Game, but sure. Let's just put that there. Now we need cut mozzarella. 100 grams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep forgetting the right buttons here. Okay. Then we need black olives. Roughly 2 times that. Okay, that's a bit too many olives. It's fine. We'll give them all to JC. JC will love them. There we go. Anything else on this pizza? No, that's it. Okay. Well then. Let's put it in the oven, I guess. I forget already how we put it in the oven. Do we need the pizza peel to pick it up in the first place? Okay, let's put that down for a moment. Or can we just... No. Let's put it down for a moment. You've got a 20 stream streak. I mean, that's fabulous, darling. You have a life here with me. What do you mean, no life? Okay, let's just keep... So, you've already told me how to make pizza. Stop telling me more and more about pizza. Okay. Let's put that there. Is it hot enough yet? Not yet. Put a little bit more. There we go. We've got it nice and hot now. What do you mean bake the pizza and take it out of the oven? We have to actually put it in first. This game is not well made. It's a fun concept, but it's so bad. Alright, there we go. Let's just put that back up there for the moment. It's cookies for dinner tonight. Ooh, that sounds fabulous. Absolutely. How's the heat? We need to keep an eye on the heat. I think we're good. We'll just wait here, because we only have the one order, so there's really nothing stopping us from just staring directly at this pizza while it cooks. Isn't that right, miss? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, now let's try and serve this without any incidents. As we know last time, you can't go too close to the counter, or else the plate might just shatter on you. Let's do it. Let's see how well received this pizza is. We went a bit too far on the olives, it seems. Or that they just weren't distributed very evenly. That's fine. Okay. Button mushrooms, obviously. Artichoke pizza's quite nice. I want the prosciutto. What do we want? Italian sausage? Or chicken breast? Let's go with the Italian sausage. I don't care about that, but sure. Order reroll. Sounds good. Yes, 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 we've advanced all these levels. I get it, sir. Please, just shut up. Choose a perk every third level, and the perks you don't choose will be available again the next time you choose a perk. Okay, can we just have another order? Like, this is why I was avoiding the tutorial in the first place. Getting all the information is helpful. Look at the certificate from Papa Pepe. Okay. You off for now, Chaos? Tar, my dear. Ooh, Alfredo sauce. That sounds wonderful. Okay, three quests. Finish at least 4 orders within 1 day. Use a cutting machine to cut 400 grams. That's easy. All of that's easy. Okay. Quantity specialization. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so a lot of this is just not important. Yes. Good, he's gone. Bugger off, Papa Pepe. Okay, where's my orders? What's my next order? Bella Pizza. Is that it? Is that the day? No more orders. Oh, here we go. Margarita. What size they want? Medium. Okay, we can do this. We don't even need recipes for this. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Perfect. And then we need some fresh basil, which I believe is right up here. 1, 2. The controls are atrocious. Let's just go around here, sort of spreading it about as best we can. Oh no, we put too much on there, didn't we? That's fine. And that's the whole recipe, isn't it? So let's just get this loaded up. More wood for the wood god. Okay, that should be good. Where's the peel? Where's the peel? There we are. And we back out of here. We'll get the plate ready. What is this? Oh, it's a timer. It's a timer shaped like a tomato. What is this? Glass jug. Does it break? It does. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay. There we go. We have a margarita pizza. So let's put that on the plate. Hang that back where it should be, so you don't have a messy kitchen. And serve it up. Five stars. Marvelous. No complaints whatsoever. We did it perfect. Of course we did. It's pizza. Salami. Okay. How do you want your salami pizza done, sir? You want a small. Okay, well we can get you a small. Small pizza. Wonderful. Now we go get some marinara. This marinara is slightly older, so let's use that. Then we need grated mozzarella. How much is on there already? Okay, we put a little bit too much cheese on there, but no one's going to complain about that, are they? We also want with the salami. There it is. He wants 32 grams. So we just put... Oh, there we go. It's not well spread out. Then we want some basil. I keep forgetting that I just need to press W. to access these things. Okay, so these are 3 grams each. So we'll put one here, one here, one here, and one there. Perfect. And I think that's everything. Is this oven still hot? It's not. It's fine. Toss some more wood in there. Get the peel ready. In we go. We might need to add a little bit of extra wood in there too, just to make sure that it doesn't cool down. Last thing we need is that. What's the next order here? The next is just garlic, cut garlic, which I don't believe we have any. Okay, we'll pin the marinara. And we'll start on that next. This music is not the best. It's okay. Let's go. Alright, we just need a small plate now. That's fine. That's not the way we're supposed to do it, but that's fine. Small plate. We need the peel again. Because of course you can't pick up a pizza with your bare hands. That would be silly. Put it on a small plate. And there we go. Salami. Now for this next pizza, we also want a small. That's fine. Okay. Put a small there. Roll that out. Do we actually have any garlic? I don't remember if we cut the garlic or not. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, let's go downstairs. We need to grab at least a little bit of garlic. Come on. There we go. Perfect. 16 grams of garlic. That's 5. Okay, that is not going to be enough garlic. Can I load this up with goodies? If I grab a bunch of garlic like this, no. That is not good. That is less than ideal. Okay, this order is going to be a bit of an issue because we don't have any chopped garlic ready. Was not prepared. Let's just toss that all in there. Perfect. I'm gonna put that in there. Press the button. And while that's working on that, I'll come over here. I'll sauce the pizza. There we go. Wait, he doesn't even want cheese on this pizza. It's just garlic and 4 basil leaves. That's it. Okay, well, to each their own. Let's take all this chopped garlic. How much does he want again? 16 grams. Okay, that's close enough. Once again, get that heating up. Maybe not that. Okay, let me have the pizza peel. Slip that under there. This pizza looks terrible. Sir, are you sure you want this pizza? Because I don't really want to serve it to you. It's a bit on the shameful side, really. we put that there? I really wish we could put that there. Can we take the next order? There's no point, really. Lovely seaside pizzeria. Isn't it charming? The oven's cooling a little bit, but we're fine. We're fine for the moment. This looks terrible, sir. It's literally just garlic and sauce. And the ingredients from the sauce. But sure. There you go. Enjoy your sauce. Enjoy your bread with sauce. I hope you really enjoy it. Wonderful. Alfredo sauce is coming up. Recipe ingredients have been unlocked. For you, our dear JC, we will get young artichoke, but we're also going to get bacon and eggplant, because I love both of those also. A little bit of aubergine. Margarita. Another margarita. What size margarita do you want? Medium. Okay. Put that right there. Roll that out. Actually, you know what? You can take another order. Right? What's the other order? Salami. It's also medium. Okay. Well, I will change the recipe over to the salami one, because I know how to make the margarita perfectly. Okay. And yes, he also wants medium. Let's put that out there. Wait, no, this is not a medium. That's a small. What are you doing there? We wanted a medium. There we go. That is also... Why? There we go. You're not a fan of aubergine, but you will give them to me. It's kind of hard to give them to me, because they tend to get quite goopy once you bake them. Okay, let's do this. This is our first time cooking 2 pizzas at once. Now, the salami wants grated cheese, and they want 96 grams of it, so... That's pretty good. And you generally want that, I assume. I wish I could just change recipes on the fly, just to make sure that I was doing it right, but I think the standard for this is 100 grams. And then we want, where is it? Basil leaf. And we want 24 grams on here, I believe. There we go. And for this, we need another 24 grams. And salami. Where's the cut salami? 64 grams of this. There we go. And now, let's get the oven nice and hot again. Is that good? That's good. Wonderful. All right. 2 pizzas at once. Let's see if we can do it, darlings. Okay. Put that peel back. We're going to need to get 2 medium plates out. I'm so excited to serve 2 pizzas at once. such a momentous occasion for us. Right, this one will be ready in just a moment. Take that out. Put it on this plate. I think the other one will be ready. There we go, as well. This one's the margarita. Doesn't look like I've cheesed it very well in the centre, but that's fine. Margaritas are often a bit on the sparse side with the cheese. There we go. Margarita. Perfect. Max stars, of course, because I'm phenomenal. And then salami. Oh, New York style dough. Wonderful. Unbreakable plates, fast feet. What do we want? I think we want unbreakable plates, because the idea of plates breaking is so frustrating. There we go. Right. We've done it again. We're making so much money. We are very good at making pizza here. Pesto! Ooh! Absolutely lovely. Okay, what do we want? Porchetta, cherry tomatoes, chicken breast, and fresh rosemary. I think that's a good idea. And I think that's the end of our day. No? That's not the end of our day. I have to keep going. Alright, what's the next order? Veggie. Well, that's a new one. Right, let's have a look-see at the veggie pizza. Small gorgonzola, white onion, garlic, sweet corn, and basil. So we don't actually have any gorgonzola right now that's been cut. But we can change that. But I am probably going... Oh no, I have some still. So let's grab the basket and go downstairs and fetch a whole bunch of gorgonzola. There we go. Let's get like 3 of those. Put those all in there. Choppity chop. Get to it. Beautiful. Look at all that gorgonzola. I think we might be running out of grated mozzarella there. Might have to make sure that next time we've been a little bit more cautious. Okay, we need small. There we go, small. Okay, and then we need marinara, which I, of course, have plenty of. That's fine. There we are. Beautiful. And then, gorgonzola. So this is 20 grams, so I just put 3 of these on here. That's fine. Then we want cut white onion. 16 grams. Perfect. Sweet corn. Because this person's a weirdo. There we go, that's close enough. And we get some basil. Some fresh basil. 1, 2... It's quite a lot of basil for such a small pizza. Then again, who am I to argue with that? I would absolutely eat a pizza with that much basil on it. I hope I'm not, you know, spending an absurd amount of money on all this, on all this wood to fire this oven up. Let's see what happens with this veggie pizza. And we're going to need a nice small plate for this. Oh, my nose is bothering me again. I'm going to blame you, Hermes. Eat that pizza at all. Gorgonzola and onions. I mean, for me, it's the sweet corn. That's a little bit of an oddity. I know that's not unheard of in certain places of the parts of the world. but it is quite odd to me. Okay, let's look inside the oven, get ready, 3, 2, 1, scoop it out. Sometimes they do sweet corn on taco pizzas. Well, that's certainly its own thing, though. Taco pizza has a very distinct sort of flavor profile. And there we go. I'm sure that's perfect. No, it's not. What was wrong? Oh, we didn't put any garlic on. I completely buggered the garlic. But that's a pity. That's fine. How many more orders do we have to take today? I have no idea how to wrap up a day. Hello, kitty girl. Hello, darling. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the eyeshadow. Cheeses. Ooh, cheeses. I hope they don't want shredded mozzarella, because we're kind of low on that. Parmesan. I didn't even think we have any Parmesan. They want cheddar, Parmesan. Okay, so we're going to have to actually go and do some work here. Have to go. Don't mind my messy kitchen, kitty. You wish you had makeup skills. I mean, it just takes practice, really. That's how I got good. Where is the Parmesan? Oh my god, that is a lot of Parmesan. I believe we were also told. Well, while we're down here, we probably need some mozzarella, don't we? Where the hell is the mozzarella? Oh, it's in the refrigerator, of course. Let's go upstairs with all that. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. Let's go. So, we'll put the GN container in there. Just shove a massive thing of Parmesan in there. Actually, no, is the Parmesan supposed to be grated, isn't it? No, it's all cut. They just want cut. Okay. Can I not? Oh no, there's still gorgonzola in there. Can we empty that? There we go. Perfect. There we are. Okay, so we get the Parmesan cut. And then we have mozzarella. But we're going to need some cut cheddar. Put that. We're going to have a whole cheese area, I think. We're going to put all the cheese over here. Right, let's move the gorgonzola. No, I can't move it. Not allowed to. Okay. We need another container. Where are all these bloody containers? I suppose I just buy another one. GN container, sure. You go in there, and then we put a bunch of cheddar in there. Slice that up nicely. It is still indeed February 14th, so thank you, yes, and a very happy belated Valentines to you, my dear. I hope you spent it surrounded by love, as is no doubt what you deserve. While we are sort of dealing with everything else, I know I don't need it for this, but I am going to get some more grated mozzarella going. In fact, I'm going to go downstairs and fetch a bunch more mozzarella to stuff in that. Hello? Please open. There we go. Okay, 800 grams of mozzarella. I don't think anything else will fit inside. Okay, you all get in there. Get that going. That'll be lovely. Close that. Unless... no, there's nothing else to do there. There we are. More grated mozzarella. Put that over there, where it belongs. Perfect. Now, this cheese, we want small. We want small dough. Do we have any small dough? There's a small dough. Funiculi, funicula, funiculi, funicula. La da 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 da, funiculi, funicula. Okay, Gorgonzola. 60 grams of gorgonzola. Quite a bit of cheese, honestly, for such a small pizza. Not that I would argue with that much cheese, but it is certainly a large amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Where's my Parmesan? There we go. 1, 2. And then mozzarella. 60 grams. So 1, 2, 3. And now, just some basil. Some fresh basil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Let's once again fire up the oven. This is honestly the most tedious part of making the pizza. Is making sure that the oven's hot enough. The person you're smitten with said, "I love you and you're over the moon." Well, that's so charming. You woke up to the sweetest messages this morning. That is certainly a wonderful way to start your Valentines, my dear. I'm chuffed to hear it. As is Hermes here. She is just so happy. Let me stay up there for now, let me see. We need a small plate. How long? When do we wrap up this day? I have no idea how long this day is supposed to last for. But I have taken many orders. Probably not as many as, you know, an actual pizzeria would take, but still. You silly pigeon, calm down. She's very excited. She wants the pizza dough. Oh, that does look good. Look at all that cheese. Okay, up there. And now let's sell this cheese pizza. Perfect, yes? Wonderful. That was the last order. Now we focus on meal prep for tomorrow. Red onion, obviously. Provolone and porchetta. Now, we're going to bring these over here because we're going to need them. Now we have to prepare some ingredients for tomorrow. I think first and foremost, what we're going to need is probably another dough basket. Can we buy another dough basket? Or do I just take all this dough? Put it right there. That's fine. Just toss it all right there. I'm sure there's no sanitary concerns for this whatsoever. Because now we need to go and do, we need to make some more dough. But not just... Hello? No? Okay. What? Oh, do we put it down here? We put it down there. I see. Okay. So, what is the recipe for the New York style dough? That's the question. Also, we're going to want to make some Alfredo and some pesto. So, New York style dough. We need... Let's pin that. Universal flour, 3.5 kilograms. So the entire pack of this. Just dump the whole thing in there. That's fine. Toss that. That's fine. Oh, is there there's a bag in the dough mixer. Let's just get that out of there. There we go. Water. We need just 2 of these of water. So let's get that mixing in. Just pour that all in. That's a whole litre. Perfect. Don't mind the sound of breaking glass. It just fell on the ground and immediately broke. That's so good. Oh no, there's broken glass inside here now. Oh dear. There we go. Another litre of water. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about broken plates anymore because I got the perk where they won't break. I could get the perk where bottles won't break, but thankfully, or frankly, I think it's rather funny when they do, so... There we go. Salt. I think I threw the salt. Where did I throw the salt? What is this kitchen? Oh, it's just a disaster. Where the hell did I throw my salt? Oh, it's over here. Wonderful. 75 grams. We need 75 grams of salt. Okay, I put too much salt. It's too salty. That's fine. Forget about it. Yeast. The yeast. I'm being informed, yes. Perfect. I will make sure to wrap up before then. We'll wrap up very soon. Thank you, darling. Olive oil. Ta-ta, olive oil, goodbye. Oh, that's too much olive oil. That's fine. Sugar. Ugh, sugar. Oh, of course, we're making American style. There we go. 75 grams of sugar. Might need to increase the amount that's coming out at. That's fine. It's a little bit too sweet. That's fine. Let's just close that all up. It's all fine. It won't be perfect, but that's okay. The smashing bottle. I mean, one of the best parts about this game is just smashing bottles. Okay, so we made the dough. Well, let's get some Alfredo being made. Look, wonderful. We've got all this New York style dough coming. So, sauce maker. We're going to need one of these in here. And then we're going to need some butter. I think that's all of that's going to be found downstairs. So let's go downstairs into the pantry. We left the refrigerator open, no big deal. So, one stick of butter, that's fine. Garlic. So we need 10 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need a litre of milk. There we go. We need a whole brick of Parmesan. Is the black pepper kept down here? I honestly have no clue. Walnuts. There's so many bloody ingredients now. Wait, do we need walnuts for this? No, we don't. That's for the pesto. Silly me. Which we'll make next. Oh, wait, is that universal flour? No, that's all upstairs. Alright, off we go. We can put all this in here. That's fine. Everything in there, all at once. A whole litre of milk. Lovely. That one doesn't break. That's disappointing. Salt. Where's the salt? I've tossed it again. It's down there. Or is this the sugar? Make sure this is not sugar. Okay, it's salt. Perfect. Black pepper. I don't think we've even bought black pepper yet, so let's buy some black pepper. Another 10 Gs of this. There we go. And I think that's all. Oh no, we need flour. We need some flour to thicken up the sauce. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get the Alfredo going. We've done it. We've made Alfredo sauce. Perfect. Now we just need to start on the pesto, which, I mean, is my favourite personally. Oh, we have it. Look, we have Alfredo. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, let's put that next to the marinara. Okay, and then let's make ourselves a pesto sauce. So, olive oil. Let's first put a container in here. Then we're going to need a lot of fresh basil. Like, a lot. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8. There we go. That's enough fresh basil. Let's take this downstairs, get ourselves some walnuts, some garlic. I think that's it. Garlic. We need 50 grams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't pesto best done in a mortar and pestle? Yes, but that's not in this game, so we're not doing that. Parmigiano Reggiano. And then we're also going to need... We'll take the walnuts upstairs with us as well. Okay, so I'll take the canned walnuts here. Open up the can. How do I... Do I just put these in a container? Okay, well, so first and foremost, how do I get the lid open there? Okay, we'll just pour everything in there. Start with that. Yes, everything's in there? Perfect. Now, you, walnuts. We need some walnuts. How do I get the walnuts out? Do I have to chop them first? That's probably it, actually. Okay, let's get another one of these containers then. Put it in there. Chop the walnuts. No? What do I do with the walnuts? I have no idea what to do about these walnuts. Do I grate them? That might make more sense, actually. I guess I just need to go get another can of walnuts. Let's go downstairs and grab more walnuts. Okay, so... Do I just put them directly into the food processor? I think I do. Okay. 300 grams of walnut. Halfway there. Lovely. Okay. Olive oil. Which unfortunately we've thrown every bottle of olive oil we had on the ground. So we need to buy more. How much is in this container, actually? I have no clue. Okay, we need 800 milliliters. There we go. Perfect. And I didn't even throw that one on the ground. I'd call that a success. Okay, 5 grams of this. Calm down, Miss Hermes. You found a boyfriend already today. You don't need to be so up in arms. And then we need 10 grams of salt. Marvellous. And there we have it. We have pesto being prepared. And that'll go right up there. What's that? Nice. Ooh, look at all that bloody pesto. That looks so good. Alright. Now we need some provolone. We need some meats. We don't have any meats. Bacon. Absolutely. Let's take some bacon. Some prosciutto. That's a lot of prosciutto. That was very expensive, actually. Probably should have been a bit more cautious there. But that's fine. We won't bother with the provolone. This music is just so jarring. There's just something wrong about it. Okay, let's buy that. Slip that in there. And then we put some bacon in there. Excellent. And then we get some bacon ready. And we'll buy another container. Swap these out. Lovely. Look at that. Delectable. There's not much garlic in there, so let's pick that up. Let's just toss it in there for now. Might need more garlic. I don't know that many people are going to be ordering cut garlic on their pizzas there. It just seems like an odd thing to order, doesn't it? Okay, let's put the porchetta in there. Yes? Didn't I buy 2 of these? Oh, I did. There we go. There we go. Let's cut that up nice. Lovely. And finally, we get the... what's it called? The prosciutto ready. Beautiful. We've got so much goddamn pork. This is not a halal place. We don't have any halal options. Well, I guess you could just get... well... no options here. Just none. In fact, the place is filthy, so probably don't eat here. Just a recommendation. Okay, I actually have to wrap up, but let's start our day. Or rather finish our day. We have a good income, actually, all things considered. Customizable or default? No, let's just go default. Alright, let's get out of Pizza Pro. And we're going to go to Bella Pizza. Take our first order. A fungi pizza. I have not picked any mushrooms up, so let's quickly head downstairs. Is there any other ingredients we need that we don't have yet? I love mushroom pizzas. Yes, we would need an imam as well in order for it to actually be halal, which we don't have. I'm just... all the mushrooms I just picked up ended up on the floor. Lovely. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay, there's 4 in there. Let's just try this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. Let's go. Let's go cut these mushrooms up. I love a good mushroom pizza. Oh. The prosciutto's still in here, apparently. Let's just get rid of that extra prosciutto. It's a horrible waste of money, but sure. Alright. Mushrooms. Go for it, mushrooms. What do you mean it's only 200 grams of mushrooms? I put so many mushrooms in that damn thing. Oh my god, I can't believe that. The physics in this game can be so bloody frustrating. Okay, let's get the oven going. Size small. Let's start. Okay. Where's our... Excuse me. There we go. That's the sauce. Sauce. We need cut mozzarella. 60 grams. 1, 2, and 3. And then we need mushrooms. Yes, I know, Hermes. The controls are very frustrating. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll give him an extra mushroom because we're so kind. And it makes it even. Then we go over here, get ourselves some fresh basil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this hot yet? Not hot enough. Perfect. Let's grab our pizza. Slip it into the oven. Wait, did the place get cleaned up overnight? It did not. Oh my. This is not ideal, is it? We need someone in here to do some cleaning. Not me, obviously. But somebody. Hermes, will you do it? Will you do the cleaning for us, miss? You can't trust a pigeon to do the cleaning, unfortunately. They're not very cleanly. I mean, they're good at cleaning themselves. But everything else, not so much. Pizza time! Those mushrooms look a little overdone, I would say. Where's that plate? That's so frustrating. I had the plate ready and everything. But it just... I guess I pushed it up against a wall and I didn't even notice. I feel like this is a bit of a sanitary issue since I put my pizza peel on the floor already, but fine. There we go. Here we go, boppity-boopity, here's your pizza. I'm sure you'll love it. Look at that, they did! And we've got an achievement for having served 10 pizzas. And with that perfect delivery, I think it is time for me to wrap things up. Because I think that we are having a very nice dinner upstairs, and I don't want to miss any of it. So, it is with heavy heart. Does the Pigeon boy? She does. She coos so much. She never shuts up. In fact, Cooking Simulator 2. Apparently, there's a multiplayer version coming up, so we have that to look forward to because we can mess around together. Well, don't you love messing around with me, darlings? So, I unfortunately must wrap up. Today was a bit of an odd one. I did not know Hatoful Boyfriend would be just so concise, so short. I know we could have kept going through and playing other versions of it, but it just didn't seem like it was worth it. It just didn't seem like a game that had that much going for it. And maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it was mentioned, I can't remember who said earlier, that the game does open up after you do every dating partner, but I'm not going to do that. We weren't going to do that. But it was still a fun little excursion into a genre of game that is definitively not for me. It's fun, the idea of all the pigeons, but dating sims are not my thing. So, I'm going to be going back to our regular schedule, starting on Friday. I say that Friday is not so scheduled, but we will be playing a bit of Disco Elysium. Or what was the original working title? Something No Peace with the Furies, which is an amazing title. We will be going back to that because I have found it to be so utterly droll. It's very enjoyable. And bizarre. The situations we keep getting into in that game are just utterly bizarre. So there's so much more to look forward to there. Again, this is my first playthrough in that game, so I'm having a marvelous time sharing that with you, darlings, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am, because there's so much more to do, I think. We will, we can get some music going too. There's no reason for us not to have music, is there? We will be back again, of course, on, well, of course, not Friday's not the only day. Why did I just pin that? I didn't mean to pin. We needed an imam. I accidentally pinned that. Friday, it's not just Disco Elysium, of course. Friday is also our movie night. We will be watching Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. That will be 6 p.m. EST in our Discord. If you are not a member already of our Discord, I wholeheartedly recommend you go and join us there, because it's free to join, and it's free to watch our movies. So how could you have a problem with that? As I said, Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, Jane Russell, and Marilyn Monroe. Last week we watched Anti-Mame. It was phenomenal. Fabulous film. Everyone enjoyed it. Of course, it's one of my favourites. This weekend, at some point, we will be back in Conan. So that's something to look forward to. As well, we are looking to opening up a few new games, multiplayer. So we should have Minecraft Survival Multiplayer coming up soon. Again, a new world, new everything. Also, we have been discussing in the Discord a potential, not whole playthrough of Elder Scrolls Online because it's massive, but some time played together there. There will be some dungeoning. If you are, a fan of Elder Scrolls Online, or Elder Scrolls in general, I wholeheartedly recommend that you come and join us for that, because it's going to be a marvellous time. I'm a rather skilled healer, or at least I was. I'll have to probably pick that back up again. But it means that I'm well suited to leading a few dungeon runs, because you won't need to find a healer. We'll just need to find a tank. This weekend, Friday, we also have a brand new photo shoot coming up. Our Seafoam, who's sitting over there trying to rush me along, politely, don't worry, they're being polite, is working very hard, almost done on these on these photographs, and they are remarkable. As soon as they are done, we will have them up on the Patreon, and that will be in the highest resolution, as well as all the other photographs that aren't going to be, our fully polished ones. So that's something to look forward to there, if you're a patron. If not, you will still see the photographs, just not all of them, and not in the highest resolution, on Friday. And again, I am so chuffed with these. If you saw maybe the photos I posted today, my pink corset, once again, I'm wearing that pink corset and red eyeshadow, so, bit of best of both. Hermes had a most marvellous time streaming for you darlings today. I mean, look at her. She's just lost in the sauce. Absolutely lost in it. Good girl. Mwah. And I am going to go get lost in whatever sauce is being served for dinner upstairs. So, I thank you darlings once again for joining me. I hope you had a most marvellous Valentine's Day. I certainly did, because I was surrounded by my dearest darlings, you lot. Do make sure to go out and get yourselves some discounted chocolate tomorrow. Don't forget. It's the most important part of Valentine's, is getting that discounted chocolate the day after. I certainly will be doing so. I hope you darlings have a lovely evening. Ta for now. Mwah.